Happy Monday, Wands and Grimgong. This is the best place on Twitch, maybe on all of the internets. Wands and 10 Wands and Grim.
Excuse me. I just got done yawning, so my eyes are watering. Thank you, everyone. Amazing. I'm just showing up to a hype train. What's going on? But thank you, Wookie Woo, Lazy Medic, and Blades. I appreciate it. Lazy Medic, appreciate the prime. Welcome in. Wookie Woo, 15 months. My goodness. Yeah, we got a little hype train going, folks. Level 1. Again, thank you for all the support. Whether you're just here lurking, chatting, you know, hanging out, it's all really appreciated. Hey, Oro, welcome in. Let's get into it. I think we're on day 180, around that. So we only have 4 more days or so to live on this map before we're allowed to leave to Milton, or we could go somewhere else. But I think Milton's the plan. Like, if we're ever gonna find underwear, it's gonna be in Milton. So let's go check it out. Where are we? Not in Milton yet. We're in Trappers, I think. Happily living in trappers. We have a moose. We have so much food. Like when we were in Blackrock and we were looking at our, okay, we have 2 kilos of meat left. Now we look at our meat harvested, it's gonna be nuts. Okay, so 664 kilos harvested, 493 consumed. So we have like 170 kilos of meat on the ground. Whoa, Summer, thank you for the cheer. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, let's get our lamp out and see what we're doing. Can't remember where we are even. I think we're in camp office. Okay, not trappers. Whoa.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Sneaky maples. That's a weird place to drop maples. How's our cloth situation? Always need more cloth. Okay, we got a heist. Get in on it. Packers getting the crew together. Join in chat. And cheers again. Thank you, everyone. I'm still sipping on my first bit of coffee. We tried fishing. We got level 3 fishing, and I guess we were a little underwhelmed. Could be how you describe my reaction. We have so much stuff. Holy cow. What am I doing with all this junk here? We'll get a flare in Milton, right? We'll get one flare in Milton. And then Broken Railroad, I think we get a flare as well. So we don't need to carry too many. And I should really save these blue ones for Bleak, right? So let's do a little shrine here and take note so we know where our yeah, extra loot at camp office. Like blue glares of importance. There we go, then we won't forget. Hey twin, good to see you, welcome. Our notes, I feel like I should go through them and thin them out a little. It's a little convoluted. I look at this and it's just a whole lot of words, and some of it isn't even relevant or reliable. Like, we're not going back to Blackrock or Timberwolf. Pleasant Valley, again, we're not going there. I don't know. Why are we even doing notes? They're good, but only when we're in the map. Like, the notes for Mystery Lake are handy, but once we leave here, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Valley V, thank you for the cheer. Level 194%. Thank you so much, Valley V. And Summer coming with another cheer. Thank you, Summer. Appreciate you. Thank you for the bits, everyone. We did it. Level 1 achieved. Nice work, folks. Oh, and the dynamic duo. Only the two of yous made it back. Summer Packer. Good heist. Sorry for those who were lost along the way. Blades. Someone had to feed the sharks or the fog or whatever was going on in that cave. Okay, let's get. Oh, we have a bedroll here too. Let's note that. That's also very important. We ended up preparing that up, so as well. Okay. Let's just have a look at our inventory. We get a snack. Bad iced. I don't know. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Here's our pile of uncooked. It is a Meglan's day again. Like all these Meglan's fires. You know what? Why don't we just have a little cookout? Well, do we have any fuel left? Oh, I think we used it up, or it's outside, sitting down somewhere. Yeah, we'll check. Just fuel out there. We'll have a fire. If not, no big deal. We have meat to live the next long time, let alone 4 days. Nah, we're too low on fuel. Just want to check for feathers. There seem to be feathers on the corpses, but the animals don't seem to be giving me as many feathers as I used to get. I don't really know what's going on, if they change it again, or I just have been too long without a bow that I don't remember how feathers drop. What a lovely day. Not bad. All right, let's at least prep those arrow shafts. I think those I can justify bringing a few along because they're light. The birch saplings are pretty heavy. Do you think feathers is tied to resource setting? Could be. Yeah, like that's the thing. There's a lot, like the custom code is pretty elaborate. Like you can change a lot, but it's still a little vague. Like you said, there's some room for interpretation and how like things are even done. Yeah, like some things on this game setting seem much different than Interloper. But then it could be like all the tweaks that I've made, or that PT made. It's just maybe the nature of the code. Things are so cranked that Healy doesn't even know what the heck to do. Okay. Can make another bow. We only have two 100% bows on us, chat. We really don't need to bring maples with us anywhere either, because like we have maples in Milton, Muskeg, Broken. There's maples all over the place. Okay, what else can we do? Let's do some repairs. Let's see about repairing our crafted clothing. 89, wow. Do we try to repair this coat? Jerry Galby, thank you, I appreciate it. And thank you again for the support. Cheers, everyone. So, here's the thing, like, I don't really want to lug the bear hide with me, so why not repair it? Why not repair it and then put it on the inside layer and then this one deteriorate on the outside a bit more? 95 chance of success? What? What's our skill? Are we like level 4 mending? Oh, we're almost level 4. 75% of successful repair. Then why do I have it at 95%? Does anyone understand that? Or am I missing something? Chance of success, 95%. But it says when I have level 3 mending, I have 75. Is it because... I have no idea. I have no idea, but that's good odds. I like that. Let's go. Easy. All right. Now we'll wear that one on the inside layer. Okay. Okay. I like it. Now let's repair everything else we have. No idea. Yeah, I don't know, Blades. Like, I have no idea what's going on half the time. It's like when we got stomped by the moose and we were like a less amount of time to heal our ribs. I just didn't understand that either. Let's do the rabbit hat again. We don't need to do this, but we're going to. I want to get maxed. I think 27 is our max, but maybe we can get to 28. There we go. One final repair. You 95 on level 3 and 100 on 4, and 5 just makes it faster? What? But it says. I don't understand. Okay, we're one repair away. 75% chance of successful repair. I don't understand. It's so confusing. Like why is it 95? It's not like you get a buff because you're using a sewing kit? Like, that's what I was wondering. But it's the same with the fishing tackle. Fishing tackle sewing kit's the same except for time spent. So many mysteries in this game, chat. Is it? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, but you can only repair the... Oh, that would explain it. Okay, watch this. Here we go. This should be 75% chance of repair by hand. I could have gone left. We could have gone left. We did it. We solved the mystery. So without tools, that's your base repair rate. Yeah, so the base repair, and then when you add the toolkit, it gets your chances up, I guess. We figured it out. Twin, are those perks for each level stacking? Basically, they do get better. But as far as stacking, like what happens is you get archery 5, and then this is your perk set. If you get cooking 5, this is your perk set, and it's usually like instead of like 15% or something, it's like 25%. So it goes up a bit. Cooking time, instead of 30, it was probably like 10 or 15 or something like that. So all the stuff gets better. So I guess in a sense it stacks, but I'm not sure I understand. Like each level is different. Like sometimes the level, like for archery, for example, doesn't really change until level 4, and then something comes in that makes it so your bow is more durable. So it's like level 4 is a big upgrade for archery. I don't know, this level 4 mending, I'm curious what it's going to be. We'll probably repair one more thing just so we can see. The socks need some love. Hey Wowden, good afternoon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We just did a big old repair session. We're kind of experimenting. Wait, what were we gonna what were we experimenting with? Oh right, mending. We didn't get it. We're not there yet. We must be. Oh, we are there. Okay, so what is the skill? Mending 4. 85% chance of successful repair without a toolkit. So now when we use our tools, it's 100% chance. There we go. We just solved the greatest mystery of TLD. This is why I want skill trees. I guess like that's definitely a thing in like RPG games and stuff, but maybe this one just wasn't meant to be as open-ended. Okay, so that's interesting. Now we have 100% chance of repairs. Fresh Danish strawberries, sugar and cream. It sounds lovely. Joy. Hey, Ashen, welcome in. All right. We've learned so much today, chat. We've learned so much. Let's shed some weight. We don't need to take, how about a deer? Your pants do not need a repair. Oh, Astrid. Excuse me. Okay. Everything's looking real good. Our clothing is in great shape. We got lots of food. Probably could sharpen our tools. Nope, all that's done. Like everything is in good shape, chat. We're tending to our needs here. All right, I think tonight we're gonna go spend some time up in the cave, just cause why not? Keep your pants on, Astrid. I know, eh? My goodness. I don't know what got a hold of me there. All right, let's grab some water, a couple steaks, and we'll just head up into the cave because we spent like the last 2 days inside, so probably for the best. So much food. You having a good day? Went to the park, pickleball, some jogging. Nice. Leg workout, yeah. Yeah, it always happens after you work out something that you haven't in a while. Extra soreness, but that means the muscles are recovering, I guess, and getting stronger. Hey, Negotiator, welcome in. But yeah, day's going good. Still drinking my first coffee, but no complaints yet. Cheers, everyone. Welcome, Negotiator. Hope you're having a nice Monday, everyone. Monday today, that's right. Sick with the flu. Yeah, Packer, hope you feel better. Hope you can get over it quick. I guess flus like typically do last about a week, don't they? I'm not too sure. You can get like a bout of food poisoning or something. We talked about this in chat. Maybe I shouldn't regurgitate what I don't remember properly. Twin, you too. Oh, I'm sorry. Both of you feel better soon. Hope you can just get the rest you need and recover. Drink tea, yeah. Food time? Alright, Blades, enjoy. Take care. Evening's going well. That's nice to hear. Yeah, take care, Blades. Have a good one. Thanks again for Saturday. No, again, congrats, folks. Blades made it to 1,000 followers at a huge monster stream. I think it went well over what you planned, but great work, Blades. It was awesome. And keep up the great work. Channel's growing really fast. It's awesome to see. First leg out since you started working? Yeah. Legs, there's a lot of muscles. A lot of muscles in the legs. It's like if I go swimming or biking and I haven't in a long time, I'm really sore. Really sore the next couple days. Alright, let's go into here. Hey, you know what I just realized? We're gonna have to plan to bring a rope into the ravine. If we don't, then, well, that could be bad. Then we'll be stuck in the ravine without access down to the bottom, other than one time, a one-shot deal. He dodged. How did he know? How did he know? It's okay, we'll get the first whiff out of the way. And now we'll be solid for the rest of the stream. Patiently waiting you to find underwear in Milton. Yeah, like I think Milton will be our best chance. I'm pretty sure like any wardrobe or clothing container, whether it's like a chest of drawers or shelving unit or whatever you want to call them, I think there's a chance at underwear. But in Milton, there's also a chance at underwear just laying in a shower stall. I found it there a few times. So there's also just a lot of spots in Milton that could potentially have underwear spawns, and whether or not they're in good condition is a whole nother question. We'll find ruined underwear if we find them, but it's fine. It's fine. Boss biggest worry is that I'm back for Wednesday. It's our day to make lunch for the staff. That sounds like not your problem. I think you should just focus on getting better. But yeah, that's unfortunate. Obviously you're appreciated and relied upon at work. I guess too, like a lot of businesses that, you know, you do a rotation where you take turns, and I guess that's what you mean. It's your turn come up. Is that what it is? Uh-oh. It may be ruined. Yeah, if we find underwear, it will likely be ruined. Bought 15 pounds of potatoes. Oh, wow. What are you planning on making with the potatoes? I love potatoes, and I don't know if this is just my imagination, but I feel like potatoes are like, we might be on the shoulder season where like we were about to get the new potatoes, and then the potatoes from last year are starting to like either be unavailable or not as good. But I'm going to the store and I'm looking for potatoes. I had to go to like 3 different stores when I went shopping last week to find potatoes. Chili and baked potato day. Oh, it sounds awesome. Amazing. So yeah, I'm like, I was conspiring, maybe there's a potato shortage, but then I realized it's kind of the off season for potatoes. Mashed, boiled, I don't know. I like what I do with potatoes. Well, I do a lot of things. I make fries mostly, but when I'm feeling fancy, I boil them just so they're starting to get cooked all the way through, and then I smash them so they're like flat but about an inch thick, and there's a bunch of crevices and stuff. Then you douse them in oil, salt, pepper, and bake them at high heat for a long time, and they just are so amazing. So amazing. Ooh, look at this weather. Let's just wander around a bit. Got nothing else going on. We could always harvest this deer or grab the rope. Why don't we grab the rope? And I'll put it down at the office so we don't forget it. Air fryer. Oh, actually, I haven't even tried it in the air fryer. Because, yeah, the air fryer is pretty high heat anyways. Hey, Silver Cheetah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Ashen, better make your bed. Yeah, like, once you get in the routine, start the day off, make your bed, you know, clean yourself up, feel ready for the day. I used all the potatoes. sweater. Yeah, thin wool sweater. I'm really surprised we haven't found one yet. But we have a lot of chances at the sweater. I'm surprised we didn't get one in Timberwolf and then another one in Ash Canyon. Hour 30 to quarter, that's crazy. Yeah, you normally do, just forgot today. It happens. 28 minutes, let's go. Hey, thanks, Mycroft. Well, welcome in, Cheetah. Good to see you. Oh, so that's awesome. Yeah, codenames on the Discord. It's really neat to see. I played a couple times, but folks got together again on the weekend and did some code names.
Getting too heavy to carry.
So if you're wondering what that's all about, folks, exclamation point Discord, and there's actually now you can claim the role. So if you're interested in codenames, you can claim the codenames role, and then you'll be notified when there's a game. But welcome in, Silver Cheetah. Thanks for joining, and special thanks to Rox for sending you our way. Yeah, Rox is awesome. We really appreciate Rox around here. Rox basically like has done so much, so much. This whole quote list too is all Rox's work. There's like a million quotes of this channel, and they're all documented. Amazing. Codenames, yeah, Twin. I think that's the idea. Is maybe try to get like a weekly community games night kind of thing, whether it's codenames or what. But codenames seems to be working well. People are enjoying it. And two, it's nice. It's just a website, like the Codenames official website. You just paste a link, and there you go. I hope you came over slightly more willingly than dragging. It's just good to see you. Not stay long. No worries. Thank you for coming by, and again, thanks for joining the Discord and having some fun with the crew. Yeah, Triz was there playing some Codenames as well. We might have had a couple wins, Triz. I don't remember. I don't usually pay attention to who wins or who loses. It's about just having fun. But I feel like I feel like we clutched one, Triz. I feel like we clutched one at least, where it was like we were the underdogs and we came in the very last clue. That's how I like to remember things. Last time Rox and I played, you ducked her into a builder role. Rox is actually a known builder in this crew. Whenever we play with Rox, she's like always the one to make something really nice. Especially like when we played Valheim. Rox and Dark, the builders, make things nice. I make a square or a rectangle. That's it. I can't do anything fancy. Fancy is not my style. Wands, no wins when I'm Spy Master. Always the bridesmaid. Okay. Either way, it was a lot of fun, and again, thanks everyone for joining the Discord, playing around. And yeah, feel free to check it out if you're curious. No pressure. It's always there. Oh, I'm like, why are we so heavy? We have this rope. Let's drop it here. And at least tomorrow, we'll see it on our way out. I always wonder, how do I eat the perfect amount of meat? Like, it's got around it. Like, there's no way to the exact calorie that I get full to 2,500 and not have a leftover piece of meat. There's no way. Hey, Carlin Dillon, welcome in. Clues will just be all inside jokes now. That's the problem. You gotta show up to be a part of that inside joke action, especially if it's like when you play Codenames long enough, you see words coming back around, and it's like last time you remember what the code was that won the word, so you just like give the same code again. Ding dong, there you go. I'm that one's already over my head. I missed that one. But Carlin Dallin, welcome in. Hello. We just decided to spend some time in a cave for the last little bit. You didn't say dong? Okay. I won't believe Chiz's lies. Let's do a bit more sleeping. Like I said, we're just chilling in a cave. Weird Clue, Big Ben. Big Ben. Yeah, I wasn't there for that one. I wasn't there for that one, but I think I heard tales of it. Uh-oh. Now it's a blizzard. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with hanging out up here. We shouldn't have 2 whetstones on us. That's a mistake. But yeah, it's a tough game, honestly. Like, especially when you're the spy master and you're trying to read the room and give the right clue, and you're like, will they get the reference? Will they know what I'm talking about? A lot of pressure. I'm thinking we should thin down our carry for food. Like these here. Too heavy. You're trying to link bicycle and conductor and something else, so I went with ding. Cheetah, you're gonna drop by more? Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. Well, have a great work day and look forward to seeing more of you. Twitch, yeah, I can relate. Every now and then I turn Twitch on accident while I'm out and about, and I watch like 5 minutes of someone's stream. My dad is just gone. Canada, gotta love it. But take care, Cheetah. Have a good one. Yeah, that's what I mean, Twin. Like, sometimes you rack your brain, and then someone's like, why didn't you just use this? And you're like, that's so obvious. Why didn't I use that? Well, I don't know. 'Cause I didn't think of it. That's the fun of the game. Right? Yeah, we're not really doing anything. A tire game as Pokemon is the only clue. So Rox was trying to do a hard mode code names. Triz, I feel like there's a way to make your own custom codenames cards. Is that a thing, or am I crazy? Because if that's the case, that could be a lot of fun too. That could be a fun. Maybe not. Maybe that's not a good idea. But that could be interesting if you're able to make your own words up. You can, Twin? Well, it's something I should look into, or put someone onto that to look into, because knowing me, I'll probably never capitalize on that. But yeah, that could be fun. How's our satchel doing? Oh, it's 97, okay. I want to do things, but there's nothing to do. I guess we could make some water, but we don't need any. It's like that game Dry. I got really frustrated because I felt the words were like silly, bordering on like they were baiting me. Tuna for lunch, nice, enjoy. I used to have tuna salad sandwiches quite often. All right, let's just take a quick note here, just so we know in case we do need the deer hide. Let's get another snooze, and then we'll go back down into the rest of the world. Eggs and tuna, there you go. Good protein. All right, let's get out of here. We'll bring our rope down the hill at least, and then it's ready for us. We'll go pick up our flares. We'll see the rope and go, oh yeah, we need the rope. That's good. We found that. Oh, another rabbit. I'm gonna let that one live. He can repopulate the area somehow. All right. Cheers, everyone. I'm still getting my coffee in me. It's feeling good though. It's hitting the spot. So I think we did all the things we wanted to do on this map. We cleared out Carter Dam, Allen's, the lake, the tower, not the abandoned tower. We didn't go up there, but all that's up in the abandoned tower, I think, is like a couple of recips, a rope, corpse, maybe some wood. I don't know if there's anything real good up there. Custom cards. Well, Yeah, if you want to take charge, Triz, I'd happily allow you to take that responsibility on. Creating a custom deck is probably not easy. I could probably think of like 4 or 5 cards tops, but you need like 60 at least, I think. Or how many? There's 5 rows of 5, 25, so 50 just to do one board, one layout, 50 words. Holy smokes. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't think that should be me. But maybe as a group we can put a Discord page of like ideas for custom words, and then assemble like 10 people's ideas, so it's not as themed towards one person's personality, if you know what I mean. Ashen, it's a game called Codenames, and it's just like a card that has a word on it, and on the other side, to play a new round, there's another word. So just some simple math for me to figure all that out. Okay, let's think about doing a cookout later today. We'll get some meat first. There were no words to link it to exactly. Get yourself into trouble. Lose some points. All right, let's go grab. You know what we could? We could just go chop up like a fur limb. Like, are there any fur limbs around? Like, we have so much warmth. It's 0 degrees. Yeah, there's something over here. Let's chop this thing up. This is a monster. It's gonna take us like a week. Let's see. Feels like 0. It's gonna take an hour 18. What a time to be alive.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Right, we're carrying the rope, aren't we? Okay, let's chop the rope. And we'll have a bit of a fire. The fur limbs are on the hill, yeah. Take care, Triz. Have a good one. We'll catch up soon. Okay, I'm dropping the rope here before I forget. We're going back outside.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Thanks for lurking to in. Take care. We're not waiting for the Maglan's day. Hey, faces, welcome in. Might as well just drop some wood off here. You know what? Let's just do 2 fires. Why not? Just a massive pile. Massive pile of meat. Yeah, thanks. Had a good weekend. Did some chores yesterday. Kind of relaxed. Played a bit of Evil Dead. Yeah, no, it was good.
Come on, little fire.
Grim has a vet appointment today, so I gotta do that later. Poor guy. But he'll be all right. It's minor, just check up. But he does not like it. He's not a fan. Like I said, we only have a few days to live here, so we don't really have to go crazy with the preparations. Like, this does not need to get cooked up. Oh, for some reason I thought you could break these planks. Aw, too soon. Too soon, Packer. I haven't really based at camp office like this before. Well, I'm kind of all over the place. I'm at Trappers, but I'm also here, and I don't mind it. Like, it's kind of nice. The fishing huts, the cave nearby, some stuff to do, sticks, you know. We did a 15-mile hike and surfed. Yikes. Please tell me you didn't have to carry your surfboard on the hike. There used to be a place that I went for surfing, and it wasn't a long hike, but the thing was is you go there for camping. So you drive, you park, and then you'd have to hike in. So you'd be bringing firewood, cooler with your beverages, your tent in your bag, and then your surfboard. So it was always like such a ordeal. And of course, everyone on the trail is carrying a surfboard. So it's like whenever you cross into someone, you're smacking them with your surfboard, or you're trying to jump off the trail to give them room. Then it's like falling over because you got all this firewood on your back. Stokes, good to see you. Welcome in. Just talking about Evil Dead, playing a little bit yesterday. Stokes is a Scotty main. Scotty's an absolute beast. But good to see you, Stokes. Welcome. Hope you're having a great Monday so far. Scotty's the best, yeah. And thanks, Minecraft, for shouting Stokes out. Don't hesitate, folks. Go check them out. Hey, Skyheart Snow. We're in camp office still. Mystery Lake. But we're on day 81, and we're allowed to leave here on, what is it, day 84, I think I said? Day 84 at 8 p.m. So we're close. Oh no, bush babies. Did you look up what they are? Because I think they're just like this like tiny marsupial? No. I don't know. They're like these like weird little, they're not like a rodent. Tiny primate. Are they really? So a marsupial is like kind of the right thing? A lemur? Yeah, they're really like interesting. They're really interesting. But I think they're probably one of those pets where they're a lot of work. Because they're kind of like an exotic, right? Usually those things are a bit of a headache. A Shabby, welcome in. Primate. Okay. What is a marsupial then? I just pulled that word out of thin air. Any syrup? No, no syrup. She wants them so bad. Could be a phase. I don't know. They're pretty cute. I get it, but you know, stuff like that's a lot of work. Don't you have a puppy? Don't you have a cute dog? I guess, like, I don't know. I don't know. It's a tough one. Kangaroo. Yeah, kangaroo. Okay, so there's not that many marsupials. You have a cat and a dog. Aw. Well, that's the thing, right? You're saying, like, that probably wouldn't be a very safe environment for what do you call them? What was it called again? I've already forgotten. Bush baby. I was gonna say something else. Bush baby. Yeah, that's not a safe environment for a bush baby. It's just not. Cats and dogs are natural predators to the bush baby. I don't know. Good luck, Stokes. You got this. You got this. I have no advice that will be of any use to you. Anyone's here for parenting tips from Wands? You've come to the wrong place. You never get one anyways. Yeah, it must be like one of those things where you see one and you just think, oh, that's the coolest thing. I remember this show as a kid. It was called Zaboomafoo, and yeah, there was I think it was a lemur that they had as like a puppet, but they also had one that was like alive that like ran around and was chilling. And I was like, I think I need one of those. I think I need one of these animals. I don't have any idea what it is, but it looks really neat. I didn't get one. Canadians make wine out of syrup. We make what we call like mead, so honey. So you can get like wine too that's made out of honey. So that's a thing. But as far as syrup goes, I don't know.
Shelter.
I do not know. Maybe. Yeah, that's a good question. I have no idea. 3 for 3 on ice. Is a boom. You remember that show? It's quality. Got a lyric. All right, enjoy your lyric. Thanks again, Soaks. Take care. Have a good lunch. I think we're solid. We've done enough cooking. Could do more, but yeah, it's not bad. I don't mind this spot. Like I said, I don't normally base here, but there's a lot of food. You know, we got 5 or 6 wolves, a bear, a deer, all right in this vicinity. It's very quiet now. There's not much moving around in the world here. We've sort of taken everything out. Yeah, Astrid's in charge here. This is my house. It's a nice sight.
Is getting too heavy to carry.
Remember when we carried this all from the ice, Astrid? That was wild. Just gonna sort by weight. There we go. Humans are so addicted to chocolate, they try to make anything into sugar or starch into wine. Well, you can just make about anything into wine. Like, you make dandelion wine. Dandelions are basically weeds that grow everywhere. Well, they are weeds, but, you know, they have some benefits. But yeah, you can make wine out of dandelions. I've made blackberry wine before. I used to do winemaking. I don't know how. I kind of got roped in. It was like a client's friend who needed a hand one day, so I went and helped them. And then it became like a thing where I was like regularly helping him and learning about winemaking. And then I was getting sent off to other people who were in the kind of hobby industry to help out. And then I was touring at vineyards and stuff. Anyways, I got into this whole thing. But yeah, I'm not a big wine drinker. So, you know, it was like I had a lot of wine to give away. But I learned a lot. It's an interesting process. And I did make my own blackberry wine from blackberries I picked, which was pretty satisfying. I still have some bottles of it because, like I said, I might make like some mulled wine or something in the winter, but it's been a while. And two, no one wants like a homebrewed wine as a gift, really. Like, come on, let's be honest. Oh, here's this bottle without a label. I don't know when I made it, years ago probably. Enjoy. Isn't unlicensed winemaking illegal? It's just like a hobby wine. Like you can buy a kit in the grocery store where you just make wine at home. So no, it's not illegal. If you sell it though, yeah, that's illegal. You can't be selling wine that you make yourself. You got to be licensed for that stuff. Yeah, selling it's illegal, but like making it at home, you know, you can buy a kit in the grocery store for $20. I've done this thing too where you go to this place and you like pick out your homebrew wines and then they store it and age it and then you show up there and bottle it. So that's something I've done too. And if you're big into wine, it's pretty cheap to do it that way. And it's kind of fun. I really like when I was a kid, my mom did it a couple times and I got to go and like put the cork in the thing and put the labels on. Like, that's kind of neat. Enjoyed that. Swoop in, welcome in, good to see you. Clear night. Wind's picking up. What's our tea situation? Oh, we got tons. We're so sad. Like, look at this. We got 34, 5, 6, 7, 8 teas. 9 and a coffee. 7 coffees. This is crazy. I said I wasn't gonna cook this all up, but when you have fire level 5, like putting a stick in the fire lasts a while. I don't know. Why don't we grab some torches, call it a night. We don't really need to do any more than what we already have. I'll leave like a herbal tea out here. We'll put some sticks and stuff out just so they're here. I don't need these tinders. All right, let's get inside. They were in the house across from Quonset. Underwear? Yeah. I went to Desolation Point, Crumbling, Coastal, hoping that one of those 3 maps would give me underwear, and I didn't get any. So Milton's my next big hope. I think Milton's like, I think the best chance in the game at underwear. Hey Twinkle, good to see you. I'm very hopeful that Milton will pay off for us, but we'll see. If we find underwear, they'll probably be ruined, let's be honest. But we've still, like, we found a ski jacket. When was that? Found a ski jacket here in this map on day like 170. That was in okay shape. It was like ragged, but we could repair it up at least if we wanted to. I forgot what door I went in. But yeah, we'll try our best to get those underwear. That's today's goal, chat, is to aggressively loot all of the underwear spawns in Milton. So we're gonna get there and we're gonna find those underwear, or we won't. Untouched clothes, yes. So basically Skyheart's stuff spawns into the world at a certain condition. So you might have a pair of underwear that spawns in at 12% condition. So when you find it, it's already ruined almost. Or you could have a pair of underwear that spawned in at 100% condition, but you don't find it until day 200. So in that time, it's deteriorated in condition. So clothes that are even, you know, like in dressers, I think, deteriorate. I don't really know. Not too sure. Hey Mia, good to see you. Thank you for lurking. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, that spawn, Shabby, it's like, I feel like a 50-50. You either get underwear, accelerant, and matches, or you get like a newspaper and socks, I think. Something like that. Maybe it's 1 in 3 chance, but it's a really good chance at having underwear in that blue house across the street from Quonset. I know the exact one you're talking about. I always send people there when they're like, once I can't find underwear. I'm like, have you checked the blue house across the street from Quonset? I think that, and then if you don't get it there, check Jackrabbit, Misanthrope, and the house that's near Quonset, but on the same side as Quonset, and then to Crumbling Highway, the washer dryer. Any washer dryer I think can spawn an article of clothing. And when you have something that can spawn an article of clothing, then you're getting a chance at underwear. So yeah, underwear is on the brain today, chat. We're gonna be talking a lot about underwear. So apologies in advance if that's not your preferred conversation topic. it's what Astrid's worried about. If we can get a pair of underwear, we can be up to like 29 degrees. Crumbling Highway one, yeah, like Pleasant Valley in the basement, like any washer dryer, AOV welcome in. So I guess technically Skeeter's Ridge as well. Harrison basement. Trying to think like where else are the washer dryers in the game? A Planet Jacket welcome in. Yeah, I had a great weekend. Underwear is always an important topic. Yeah. Our general version of pants, exactly. We already had our pants lost once today. Overlord welcome in, and you playing some DVD. Nice. I gotta say, Overlord, I haven't touched DVD since Evil Dead came out. But I do watch I watch little streams of it once in a while still. The new killer coming out, the Dredge, looks kinda neat. Seems like they're going in a different direction, which I like. So on 184 we're allowed to leave, and we don't really have anything to do until then. So again, let's just go hang out in the cave. Go grab some curtains. Evil Dead all the way, nice. Grab some curtains. Get back up the hill. Yes, the sweater. The sweater will give us half a degree of warmth extra. Because we don't get the windproofness, which is interesting. Like, what's the point of having windproofness if it's an inside layer? I guess if you don't have a jacket and that's your starting item, it's pretty good. But otherwise, it doesn't really help. Why say it's just a joke, basically. You know, we've lost our pants quite a few times, and we did just drop our pants by accident. Oh, you know what? It's actually kind of cold. Let's not risk it. I don't want to get cold walking up to that cave, so we're gonna chill. But yeah, underwear, a sweater, and an additional ear wrap. But we wouldn't wear an additional ear wrap. But that could all bump us up to. If we got the better sweater, the extra pants, and then we put in an ear wrap, we could be at like 30 degrees. 30 degrees warmth. I think the max you can get on Loper. It's crazy. Yeah, so check this out. We can prove it here. So right now, I've got 16.9. If I were to wear them this way, it's 16.8. So technically, this combo is warmer than just wearing this one on the outside layer, but it's the same if I had two thin wools, because it would cancel out the extra I get. If that makes sense. They're the same value basically, but it doesn't even matter. Yeah, again, you won't get that proof, that value, if you're wearing a sweater over top, which makes sense. If we stimmed, we would be... What would we be at? Like 100 and something, 2? We're not gonna stim. I'm just trying to think about it. If we stim, will we be max health? Not quite. And we'll have to do some rope climbing, so that's something I want to do before we leave, is a bit of inventory management. So trying to get living off the land, in addition to the indoor meats and trash rosehip, venison and cattails and climber's claves. Reset the timer. Oh, yeah, I guess like err on the side of caution and literally don't eat anything that you could consider not from the land. Like it's kind of silly, but like a found rosehip in a trash can will literally reset your run. So if you're doing the TLD achievements, folks, Overlord's going through them now. Living off the land is the one they're working on, and it's actually kind of tough because there's a few things that you wouldn't think belong on the do not eat list, but they're on the list, so you got to be careful. But yeah, that's a good point. Even if you find a steak on the ground, it's not from the land apparently, or in a fridge or something. A rosehip in a trash can, if you accidentally use that in your tea crafting, it's over. We can't repair in the dark. We shouldn't repair. It's silly. What a waste of time. I don't understand the 16.8 and 16.9. Yes, so if you look at your stats here, 28 is your warmth, 12, that's my windproof. So if it's windy, this will help me. If it's like a wind chill of plus 12 degrees, then I will basically not have any wind chill. But yeah, the outer layer is the only thing that gives me the wind chill bonus. So like these pants here are giving me 1.9, whereas these only give me 0.5. So by wearing the deer pants on the outer, oh sorry, my head's in the way, you can't even see the stats. So by wearing these deer pants on the outer layer, I'm getting more windproof bonus. You can see if we switch, I'm losing that windproof bonus. Same with the toque here. You know, this gives me a bit of a better windproof bonus. And I can actually only wear this on the outside. Like, you can't even put that toque on the inside layer. It doesn't let you. Like, these don't have windproof. These don't have windproof. This doesn't have windproof. This doesn't have windproof. This doesn't have windproof. This doesn't have windproof. But my outside layer, the hat, the outer coat, the gloves, the boots, the outer pants, that's all helpful. Sorry if that doesn't make sense, let me know. It's kind of hard to explain. The red sweater is one more windproof than, yes, it does, Skyhertz. So this sweater is 0.5 warmth and 1 wind chill. And this is 1 wind chill, or 1 warmth, 0.5 wind chill. So this is a warmer sweater. If you wear this, you get 5 more degrees. But if you're not wearing coats, then this is the same value. It's kind of confusing. Sorry if I've just made things more confusing. Let me know if that helps at all. But yeah, the thin wool sweater is a better sweater because you're not going to be walking around without a jacket at any point really after day 1. So if you spawn in with a red sweater, it's not a bad sweater to have, but eventually you'll upgrade to thin wool, and that's a for sure thing. All right, let's head up. All right, we're gonna spend the day up here and then we're going to Milton. No, that's the thing, Skyhertz. If you have any coat, the sweaters don't give you any windproof. So if you're wearing a sweater, that counts as an inside layer when you have a coat on. If you're not wearing a coat, then the outer sweater will be your outer layer. But yeah, having a coat negates all the windproof bonus from your inner clothing. So that all kind of makes sense, like with a realistic view. I've noticed with the moose hide cloth insane waterproof bonus. If I fall through ice, the articles of clothing underneath on your torso don't seem to cure wetness at all. Maybe, like I think the moose coat's 90% waterproof. So maybe what other clothes did you have? Because I think, you know, the deer poots are 50% waterproof. These are 50% waterproof, 30%. So like maybe with all the crafted gear plus that deer or that moose coat, you can get like 100% waterproofness or something like that. That's actually interesting. Overlord, it might be worth looking into that a bit more. Because yeah, that would make walking around in blizzards that much easier. Or falling through the ice, beachcombing, or out the muskeg. Less of a hassle. Keep playing around with it. Yeah, it's like the stacking excuse me. The stacking protection buff when you have the vest on. People have figured out that you can get like over 100, over 100 defense, or at 100, yeah. Pretty cool. And then, of course, your health is fine, but your clothing gets shredded. So it's a bit of a trade-off. In a run like this, that might be worth doing. Obviously, we didn't. We decided to leave the vest behind. At that point, we still didn't have the... we didn't have the tech backpack, so it seemed like a great idea. All right, let's hang out in this cave. I think we have one more day, right? 2 more days. Yeah, so we can leave at 8 p.m. on 184. So we're getting there. Maybe I should have brought that rifle book to read. Hey, Adore Stab, welcome in. Good to see you, and thanks for the raid. You're playing some TLD. I hope it went well. Hope the stream went good. We are also getting in some TLD here. We're in Mystery Lake right now. We're just sort of killing 2 days of time, and then we're leaving. We're out here to Milton next. But welcome in, and hope you had a great stream. I was gonna see if you could repair the hacksaw, but you cannot. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for the raid. We're just hanging out at Mystery Lake, Lake Overlook, and I'm just kind of hanging out for 2 days, and then we're ready to leave here to go to Milton. And the goal is to find underwear. That's what we're trying to do. Go to Milton, find underwear. 50 kilos. Uh-oh. Well, we can always drop some sticks. We're gonna have to because we're going up a rope into Milton, so we'll have to be under encumbered. 18 kilos? Holy smokes. I guess, yeah. Wow. Maybe we don't need the hacksaw. Is there anything we need the hacksaw for other than making scrap metal? We need the pry bar for Milton, but I don't think we need this hacksaw. I think you need the milling machine. You can actually use the toolkit. So you need scrap metal and a toolkit, and then you can repair it. But yeah, we don't have any scrap on us, unfortunately. With this here, if you have one of these, you can repair tools. Pro Mystery Lake? I don't know about pro, but yeah, we're in Mystery Lake, and we're just we've killed like everything. We've got the moose, we got the bears, and like 6 wolves, some deer. So we got tons of meat. We're just hanging out really at this point, living the dream. We're repairing all our clothing aggressively, because why not? Nothing else to do. Get our sewing skill up. And we have 100% success rate now for sewing, so we don't have to worry about fails. Pretty cool. Don't try this at home. This is excessive repairs. Like, we shouldn't be repairing clothing that's at 90% condition. Like, that is silly. That's silly. But we're doing it. So we now feel like plus 28. And that's going to set us up nice for the next journey here. The next part of our trip. Basically, anything you can do with a milling machine, you can do with a toolbox. No. You can't sharpen hatchets or knives with the toolbox. So this here, you can only sharpen with a whetstone or the mill machine. So if you run out of whetstones, all of a sudden the mill is pretty important, because the other option is to go to the forge and make a new knife. Hey, thanks for following. Noave, welcome in. So if I'm butchering your name. So yeah, when you have a toolkit, it won't repair these. That's what you use the mill for. But you can repair, like, you know, your lamp or your hacksaw, or you can use it to speed up aerocrafting. It's not that useful, honestly. We got a high school in chat, get in on it. Hackers trying to get another crew ready. I don't know, Packer. You're 3 for 3, but you've lost a lot of souls to the fog. People might not want to go. All right, let's sleep a bit. Actually, no, let's pass some time. I don't like doing this, but like I said, we're just waiting. Hey, Kindal, great to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Monday. Yes, it's Monday today. Hope everyone's having a good one. Maybe we should read that rifle book. Nice one. Very generous. $69 420. Wow. You got some math skills. Nice work. All right, let's go to sleep. Wookie Woo's in the heist too. There you go. Now it will work at least. Yeah, if you have only one person in the heist, it doesn't work. It doesn't pop off. Hey Arcadelia, welcome in. Great to see you. Anyone who's hanging out in Lurk, just thank you. Thanks for being here. $183. What should we do for the last day? Any request chat? Should we do anything? Should we just chill? Think about underwear? Oh, Packer, yeah, you didn't make it. The fog got you. Better luck next time. Oh, Maitland's Day? Nope. Let's see if there's anything walking around on the ice. Sit rep. We're on day 183. So in a day and like 12 hours, we're allowed to leave Mystery Lake, and then we're gonna go to Milton and hopefully find some underwear there. That's the goal. Underwear in Milton, and preparations for Hush River. Hush River is not going to be bad, but we'll have to go in there like pretty well outfitted because we don't have the crafting bench. So I'm going to need to stockpile cloth and like a few odds and ends in the cave system. But other than that, I think Milton's going to be pretty chill. Hopefully we get a moose. And if not, then we'll just hunt the bear on the bridge and try to drag that over to the trailer. But yeah, we're on 183, so we're getting there. We're almost allowed to leave the map. Oh, he dodged. Did you see that? These rabbits are haxing. They're sensing my arrows. It's unfair. Okay, that was me. That was my bad. Can't blame anyone but myself for that one.
Jeez, this is cold.
Oh! Astrid, you're gonna get cold. What are you doing? Let's get this out of our inventory. It's pretty heavy. Is there a good slope where we were less likely to get a sprain going up this hill? The wind's fall, yeah. Honestly, I'm wondering if archery level, as you increase, your bow has less arcing trajectory, if it's more straight. I don't know. I feel like when you have level 1 archery, the shots are like, they just don't have as much oomph through them. The slope, yeah, Skyhurts, there's a path we take that's pretty safe, but we sprained ourselves on it, so like it's not 100%. And to keep in mind, if you're walking around like me in the red in encumbrance, then you're gonna have more sprains. More sprains will happen, so try to stay under your max carry capacity and then less sprains will happen, and no running too. Whenever you have the slope indicator on the side of the screen, don't run. You'll up your chances of getting a sprain. Bow level defies physics. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe like early bow is a bit tougher to use. I could believe that. Yeah, you know what? Let's have a fire. We'll hang out here. No reason not to. Yeah, we'll stop blaming Astrid and we'll blame the weather. The rabbit AI is getting more advanced also. I think that's probably part of the explanation.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Good snack. Are strains more likely for each kilo above carry capacity? I think it's a binary thing where it's like when you have the sprain risk, it's like RG that's gonna happen. But I don't know, that's really interesting. What if you're like at max capacity and you're going down a hill versus like what if you're just a hair over encumbered? Is it the same risk? I totally get what you're asking, Plan Jack. I'm curious. I wonder if that's something we could science out. Exclamation point science if you want to see the queue for science questions that we're going to do a test stream on. And when you start adding to the queue, when there's enough stuff, we'll do the stream. So yeah, feel free. Any questions like that, throw it up in the science. The rabbit AI, yeah, I swear, it's getting better. They're on to me. There was a shot earlier, Kindal, where I swear I was crouched, I was like 20 feet away, and as the arrow was going through the air, the rabbit stopped and ran off in the other direction. There's no explanation other than the rabbit AI is advanced. Something along those lines. A little chilly. This will help us out. We can have a little bite to eat. Hang out here a bit longer.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right. Like every update that changes the rockstar mechanic, we all grumble for a week. Yeah. That reminds me. Yeah, we have a stone. All right, another blizzard. I want to check. We haven't had that many in this map, so we're at 183 to 112. So we're still, you know, hovering around 60%, I think. One fall, 2 food poisoning, 26 sprains, but no other afflictions, no bleeds yet. No cabin fever, parasites, frostbite, ribs broke. Yet. Keyword yet. We've had really good luck with the moose. Whoa, 666 kilos of meat harvested. 500 consumed. 30 rabbits snared. Wow, I forgot how much snaring we did at the beginning of this game in Blackrock and Timberwolf. 65 rabbits, 12 deer, 2 moose, 8 bears, 41 wolves. What's our accuracy? Bow shots, 126. Bow hits, 82. Oof. No wolf struggles. Yeah, luckily. That's what we want to. We want to keep the struggle stats down. Should we be worried if one day toilet water contains calories? No. Keep in mind, other than Carter Dam, the water you're grabbing is from the tanks. So it's not like water from the bowl. It's water from the back of the toilet, which is, you know, it's clean water coming in. At least in Canada, all the water comes into the house in the same line, and it's all clean. It goes to your kitchen sink, bathroom, toilet, shower. The hose bib outside.
I'm Not sure I can carry much more.
Astrid, I believe.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Just casual 4 liters of water. Do Canadians drink water out of taps without filtering? Where I live, yeah.
I wonder if I can drop any.
Water
of
is
this here.
clean. It comes into the taps clean. But yeah, I don't know if it's the same everywhere in Canada. Pretty sure though. I think that's the idea is we get water that's already nice and good to drink. Hey Brad, welcome in. You tried adding a carrot to spicing things up? It was the worst chips and cheese ever. Well, maybe not everything will benefit from a carrot, but I appreciate your effort. Nice one, Brad. Good to see you. And Cindy, good to see you. You boil your water just to be safe? Interesting. Now, is that because you have
I'm not sure I
some
can carry much
issues
more.
in that area, or is that just to be on the safe side? So is Black Rock the only region with unique music? Yeah, I think so. There's unique music and also unique interactions with the Timberwolves there, where they rattle on the doors.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. It's a heavy burden, this pack. Hey, Avatar, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Playing some TLD. What kind of stuff are you into in TLD? What kind of adventures? Right now, we're living in a cave in Mystery Lake. ALD, good to see you. Mel, welcome in. Good to see everyone. Thanks for joining. And Avatar, hope you had a good stream. What kind of stuff are you getting into? NLD, welcome, and thanks to Mycroft for doing shouts. Don't hesitate. Just got back from the gold mine, Ash Canyon. Nice. So you got that tech backpack and the crampons. So folks, we're about 24 hours away from being allowed to leave. About this time, 8 p.m. 8 p.m. tomorrow, we're out of here. So tomorrow we'll head on over to Trappers and make our way to Milton, downtown Milton. Mel, welcome in. Great to see you as well, and hope you're having a great Monday. God, everything nice. Doesn't it feel good? Yeah, the first couple trips into Ash are kind of daunting, but once you learn the route and you know, have the ropes figured out, it's pretty sweet getting in and out of there. Gotta fill your mug. All right, cheers, Cindy. I'm almost done too. I might be making another coffee. We'll see what kind of day it is. Nice work, Avatar. Good job, and thanks again for the raid. I appreciate you bringing everyone over here. And anyone new to the channel, I'm Wands. I play a ridiculous amount of The Long Dark. It's my main thing on Twitch. I've been streaming it since I started in September 2019. I got over probably 3,400 hours played, and of that, the majority has been streamed, probably 3,300 hours, and it's all on my YouTube if you're curious, if you're really hurting for content. But yeah, thanks for joining. I really appreciate the raid, and get a fun stream. And what's next? Are you going into Timberwolf, or are you gonna chill in Ash for a bit? French press, nice, kinda. I guess it's pretty similar to what I use with the AeroPress, but I think the AeroPress with the finer filter just cuts a bit of the extra out, maybe. But I'm still rocking my same AeroPress. You know, I spent whatever $35 on it 2 years ago. Why is Milton a town and not a village? I don't really know what the difference between town and village would be. Probably something to do with population size, or maybe the kind of infrastructure they have, or maybe it's just one of those interchangeable terms like town, city, village. I don't know. It's getting cold. You're in Timberwolf now. I'm just gonna head back to Milton to drop stuff off. Is Milton your main base? See, I guess I don't typically play with that style where I feel like I gotta bring everything back to my main, because I feel like that would be kind of exhausting. It's a long walk from the summit to Milton. Troublemaker. McDaniels, it might have also been bigger before. True, yeah, true. Yeah, it's hard to say, like maybe part of it was lost during the collapse.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
But it's
gear.
supposed to be like a little mountain town, I think. No, Mel, we haven't. We're heading to Milton today. So tonight we're going to Milton. And that's the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna loot the town for underwear. They had 52,000 at one point, and now it's about 12,000. So the mine closed down, and a lot of the workers had to migrate out. It's a shame. All right, we're going. We might have to drink one of these teas, but it's fine. Don't quit out yet. We got a heist. Get in on it. Hey, Violacious, welcome. Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Monday. Spider-Man undies? Well, the only pair we're gonna find are thermals, but we'll pretend. Spider-Man underwears. All right, Astro, time to hustle. So if you were wondering the route, this is the route, just the opposite. So take this route, but opposite. There's this kind of level-ish part here, and then once it connects to the ridge line, that's where you turn. Wear them on the outside. I also don't think Pelican Town in Stardew should be a town from the size and industry, closer to a village. Well, that might be like a demographics thing, but I really don't know like the difference or what the definition of either would be. Like what's a hamlet? Is that like a smaller version of a town? I don't know. There's all sorts of interesting words to describe a grouping of housing, you know, infrastructure. Heist all the undies. Good to have you, Violacious. Hope you're having a nice Monday today. Hamlet is very small. Okay, like a hamlet's the smallest thing. Just some other words to describe a grouping of places. Village, hamlet, town, city, suburb. A town suburb. To be or not to be a city. Tropes? Thorps? What's a Thorps? I've never even heard that before. What? Alright, do we want to take any of this with us? We have 2 flares, right? Yeah, we have 2 flares, and we'll get another one in Milton. That's plenty. So let's shed some weight outside. A Thorpe is a tiny village. All the good ones made it? Wow, that's a big heist. Holy smokes. Nice work, everyone. Excuse me. My goodness. I got the hiccups.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, let's go warm up. And then we'll think about heading over to Trappers. Just trying to stay awake. Not sure why, but you're tired. Oh, sorry, Violacious. I hope you get some rest you need tonight and feel a bit more refreshed tomorrow. Oh, look at this. Maglin's on the ground. Let's clean up a bit here. Aster, clean up your mess. There's just some papers everywhere. How are we for cloth now? 13, okay, too much. $18 arrowheads, 16 arrow shafts. They're not even that heavy though. I almost don't mind taking them. Hey LD, thanks for lurking. I appreciate the lurks. Village is about 500 to 2,500. Town, so it is a demographics thing. It's just about the size of the place. Okay. Neighborhoods. Yeah, well, Milton, keep in mind, it used to be a bigger place with more stuff happening, and then the collapse happened, and then, you know, people moved on out of there. Well, we'll figure it out. There's enough things that we could shed to get up the rope. We'll be fine. Brownie a la mode. Sometimes that happens to me, like when I have a big snack in the afternoon. I just need a nap after. I kind of know what you're talking about. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Do we need any of this stuff? Should we repair our tier pants? Would that be absolutely ridiculous? We'd get 0.2 degrees of warmth out of it. That's a good combo. I do like that kind of nice one. Aw, Violacious, that's sweet. Yeah, brownies for breakfast, no problem. Was that Andrew's favorite, Violacious? I like brownies myself. I haven't made them in a while though. It's not a bad idea. Great Bear only has one town. Mountain Town area is just the main neighborhood. I'm also wondering, Big Bear is really an island. Oh, it's an island. Yeah, no, it's an island. 1000%. Great Bear Island. And here's the coast, right? You just can't see, like, this is just a portion of the map. We had someone the other day talking about that, like how islands, like there wouldn't be a place like this in the world because islands are like hard to get things to, but this happens. These exist. Perseverance Mills is supposed to be a town. Well, Mills makes me wonder if it's a mill town. Do I count as a viewer if I have you muted? Yeah, you do. You do. So as long as like you have a tab open, Brad, with me playing, that's a view. You can have it muted, and you can have like, I think quite a few streams open to do that for it. But there might be a cap, like it might be 3 or 4 or something. But I don't really know. But thank you, Brad. I appreciate the lurking. Ice cream for breakfast? Yeah, who doesn't? Ice cream for breakfast. Yeah, a warm brownie with a bit of ice cream on the side. That's a winning combo. A small air Skyhertz, if you look up Canada, have a look at the west coast. Like there's a bunch of islands along the whole west coast of Canada. So I think that's kind of the vibe, is it's a made up island kind of in the northwest of Canada, potentially. Ski resort, yeah, Cindy, wouldn't that be neat? An Aurora activated ski lift to get you up the mountain? Like that, oh, that would be so good. Interline, are you taking notes? I really like that idea of having more Aurora events that create, like, you know, some sort of neat situation, sort of like how the elevator mine in Coastal Highway. Haida adjacent. Well, basically, like where I live, it's kind of similar, but it's not cold here. It's too south, so it would be similar, but like north, like far north. That, or this is just a place that got absolutely devastated by some sort of winter apocalypse. All right, we're leaving. We're leaving, chat. Let's get out of here. How dare you have fun while I'm working. Take care, Brad. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate you. And have a great rest of your work shift. The blizzard is 78. We had a blizzard in 96, Cindy, that I remember. 96 was the blizzard I remember. We basically got a dump of 4 feet overnight, and it shut down the whole city for a week, at least.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It was pretty nuts. Look at this weather. Oh, we got the robot torch. Let's grab a new one. There we go. Better. The event was causing global cooling somehow since winter never ends. Yeah, exactly, Warlord. So like this might not have always been a winter wasteland. It might have been like a regular place with normal seasons and a mild winter. So that's also possible. Oh my goodness, Violet's just 16 months. Well, you know, it's a while, but I know the wound still feels really fresh, I'm sure. But you're doing awesome, Vi, and thanks for sharing. And keep all those memories alive that you have. I'm gonna loot this area over here. We haven't been here yet. I heard that there are islands that have lakes in them, and those lakes have islands. Yeah, yeah. I've been to some of these islands within an island. There's this lake where I live where you can swim out, and there's a tiny island. We also have just lots of lakes all over the place. Like there's 1,000 lakes if you go looking up in the hills. Grain? Well, mill, like we have mills here, and they are lumber mills. So basically, they process lumber, raw lumber. But there's often like the mills shut down, economic issues, and then we export that sort of work. But yeah, there's quite a few mills on the island, and all the ones I know are like either shut down or struggling, or I don't know, maybe they're fine. But yeah, it's one of those things. Well, Avatar, all signs, like all government buildings have English and French. So like the prison, stuff like that, all of that, all over Canada is French and English. We have that stuff in BC too. And keep in mind the devs are all from this area, so that's, like it could very well be based in Quebec, or there's an island, what is it? What's it called? It's a place up north. Forget what it's called, but someone suggested it may be based on that. But it's obviously a made-up place that's based on many different experiences from people. Skyhertz, the island I live on has a railway system. This is what I mean. Like the island I live on is very similar to this one in the game. It's just there are a lot of differences, but we have a lot of old deactivated mining equipment up in the hills. From mining or the forestry industry, so like you can go hiking and find old remnants of these old machines from way back in the day. Or we have you know, an old train system that's deactivated, not being used anymore. Kona, yeah, I actually own that one over there, but I've not played it. Alright, our teas are cooled. It's fine. Well, not necessarily. Mystery Lake is probably like a private business. But yeah, like I don't know that that's a strong enough reason for it to be in the east of Canada. I don't know. I just feel like it's west because this is where all the islands are in the west coast. Like there's some islands in the east, right? But this is also where the devs are based, so their experiences kind of probably are drawn from, you know, living on Vancouver Island and adjacent. How many, well, I don't know honestly, but probably I'm saying West Coast Quebec? What? What do you mean? Quebec is east though. That's the far east. Negotiator, yeah, you'd have to Google that one. I have no idea, honestly. Like a lot of Canadians speak French, but not as their first language. That makes sense. Quebec has a west coast? I don't think a lake can count as a coast, because there's... I don't understand. Everybody knows English? That would be probably too broad a generalization. But like there's parts of Canada that are fully French speaking, but like a lot of those people also speak English. And then there's parts of Canada that are fully English, but a lot of people will have a bit of French. Yeah, coast implies ocean. So that's why I'm just a little confused. So the west coast of Canada is literally the western part of the country that borders the ocean, the Pacific Ocean. Quebec is in the eastern part of the country, and it's landlocked, as far as I know. Like maybe they have like the St. Lawrence River that comes in, but that's again like a river. not the coast. But I might be misunderstanding. I don't know. Check out a map. Quebec is not on the Atlantic Ocean or the Pacific Ocean. Hudson Bay, yeah, but what's the Hudson Bay? Is that an ocean? I thought it was a lake. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's start a fire here. Why not? 3% torch. It connects to the ocean. So is the Hudson saltwater or freshwater? Does it have rivers that connect to the ocean? I don't know. This is what I'm curious about. Hudson is a bay, is massive body water. They eventually collect cycling, but it's only by passing through none of it. Okay. So yeah. There's our water. This is it? You know what? We should boil some water then. There might be some inside, but kicks to the Atlantic via the Gulf of St. Lawrence. Yeah, see that sounds familiar. But I've never heard Quebec as having a coast before. TLD2 will be surviving as Henry Hudson after being marooned. How long do you have in Mystery Lake? Less than a day. We're on day 184 now, and we're allowed to leave at 8 p.m., so a few hours. Just grab some water. St. Lawrence is like a river on steroids, yeah. I can agree with that one.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Was there a celebration? I don't know. Probably not. I think we had a holiday, like we had a stat holiday, but I don't think that's really a thing. Yeah, Cindy says no, there isn't. You know, some people might like watch the televised events going on in the UK, but there's nothing really like that here. Just grab a couple nice torches and go to sleep for a couple hours, and then we'll head into the cave system. Are there people who talk both English and French? Oh yes, yeah, for sure. Like I have a friend who did his education in Montreal, which is, you know, mainly French speaking. So think of someone who grew up only speaking English, but learning a bit of French in school. So when he went to Montreal, he was like, all right, this is awesome. I'm gonna learn French. And he was like trying to talk French to people. And as soon as the people there realized that he was an English speaker, they would speak English to him. So he didn't get a chance to practice his French because they're like, all right, this dude's struggling, let's just talk English at him. So yeah, that's a thing. If you work for the government, you have to be bilingual. I'm pretty sure. Not like straight across the board, but most positions that deal with the public that are through the government, you need to be both French and English speaking. There's also a thing, a lot of my friends did French immersion growing up. So you go to school and you're immersed in French. There's no English speaking. All the teachers speak 100% French. All the assignments, everything's in French. So you're basically like fully immersed, even though the area is mostly English speaking. You just, they pushed harder to have French learning. All right. Canada's history is pretty fascinating. Newfoundland in particular. How did Canada gain independence? Yeah, something to do with maple syrup, probably. Or we asked real nice. Please? Let's go to sleep. Oh, you know what? We're not actually in need of that much sleep. Let's just go 3 hours, so we'll be for sure past 8 p.m. Thanks for the info. Yeah, sorry, it's kind of vague. I wish I could give you... You got a lurk? All right, Skyhurts, take care. Being polite goes a long way, yeah. So So right now it's about 6 p.m. So what we'll do is probably head on out. Reclaimed wood, sticks. We're heavy right now, so we need to shed some weight. The hacksaw. Do we want to bring the hacksaw with us? Thanks for the lyric. Appreciate it. I think the hacksaw is something we can leave behind. I think we can leave the hacksaw. It's heavy enough that it will make a difference. And I have the hatchet. So other than scrap metal, we're fine. Good chance we find another one too along the way. Trying to pressure cook some Mazur dal before work. Good luck. Hope it turns out. You know what? We should probably shed some arrow shafts. We have too many. These are so light, like there's no point in dropping them. All right, there, we're underweight. We're gonna bring some food with us. Let's go. Why not? Looking strong. Good to see you, Slip. Welcome in. Yeah, we're on 181, 184, something like that now.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, let's bring as much meat as we can. And we'll dump this, you know, in the lower cave, and it will just be there for us if we need it. Perfect. Are you lentil? Oh yeah, no, I do lentils a lot, Kindal. I do a lot of beans, but I also have, like there's this place that does lentils on the island I live, and they're pretty cheap. So you can buy like a ton of bulk lentils for a reasonable price. And I typically use them in stews or when I make this one specific curry. But yeah, I like lentils for sure. Strider, welcome in. Interesting, Strider. Yeah, we used to have these like little tidbits that would pop up on TV, like little bits of Canadian history. They were always really fun. I'm sure Canadians remember what I'm talking about. Canadian Heritage or something like that it was called. Hey Nox, good to see you. Welcome. Are you gonna warm it up in the microwave? Violacious. Well, welcome Nox, good to see you, and thank you Minecraft for shouting Nox out. They gotta get warmed up later, but on the stove, right? On the stove top. Sloth, welcome in. Part of our Canadian heritage. Got it. All right, let's think about this. We don't want to go too quick because we're still not. We're not at 8 p.m. yet, so we're gonna sleep in here for like an hour. But welcome, Nox. Hope your run's going well. Streaming some TLD. Hopefully it's not an Aurora, but we should be fine otherwise. We'll bring all the meat down, we'll kill the wolf, and then we'll hang out in the lower Milton area for a minute. You don't have a stove at work? Oh, well. That's a shame. I'm sure you'll survive, though. Microwave came up in Codenames the other day. One of my clues was turntable, and that hit 3 things to do with microwave. Got a nice run going. It's been fun. Awesome. That's all that matters, really. As long as you're having a good time. Bit of excitement. That's a winner. Oh, auto walk Astrid. Nicole hasn't respawned yet. We were in here probably less than 7 days ago. Still looking for a fire striker? Yeah, there's a few, like there's always gonna be one at the summit, and there's always gonna be one in Broken Railroad. And then the other ones are like a chance at finding it in Desolation Point, Jackrabbit, Mystery Lake. But yeah, fire strikers can be all over. Oh, let's not leave. I don't want to fail the challenge. Could you imagine if we walked out there 20 minutes early, failed? Nice work, Wands. I've heard of it, Strider, but I didn't actually watch it. But I have seen like memes about it. Somewhere Markwar is nodding and speaking Welsh. Alright, let's get a couple hours and then it should be 8 p.m. I'd like it if it told me. I guess what I could do is go into the menu and see. But no, I think that's way over 8 p.m. 6 p.m. is when the sun's just off the horizon. So we're good to go. We're good to leave. I'm gonna wait a bit longer though, just cause I'm nervous. I don't wanna like have it pop up my screen that we're early. Okay, for sure now. Just realized it was Canadian a few years ago. There you go. Nice. All right, we're in Mountain Town now. We're back allowed in that cave system in case this becomes a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna hang out in here. There's no reason to rush. Oh, interesting, Cindy. Not a fan then, I take it. Classic Nox, a bit of excitement. Oh, I do that too. I usually only carry one fire striker on me, so I leave one behind somewhere. Notes are strong, Nox. That's what you get the notes for. That, or you bribe your chat with fake internet points to go find the clip of you putting your fire striker away. You blame that show, yeah. All right. Let's take that note actually, just so we have it here. Okay, bit of a nap. There's stuff in trappers, yeah. Yeah, that's my notes too. Pile of things. Is it important? You'll never know, Wands. You're gonna have to go there and find out.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
All right, it's a little cold, but I think we can pull this off. It's a headwind. I was like, where are all the cattails? But there's only a few. Left pile of things in Coastal Highway. Great note. Perfect. That's real clear. Just what I needed.
Yeah, notes like on the day journal is good because you can just say like moose down day exactly this, and then you know like relatively the hide is going to be this long from that day cured, and then the respawn will be this long from that day. It's pretty helpful. You know what? We should actually probably make a fire. Astrid's right. We're a little cold. Is this a good spot? I'm not wind sheltered though. Somehow. Cover right here. Yeah, this is better. Nox, Vi likes your chaotic way of playing. Yeah, you don't want to have to be too drama free, right? You gotta have a little excitement in there. Okay, this should do it. You never use notes? If I don't remember something, it's because it's not relevant. See, my memory is kind of all over the place, so I need notes. And two, when I've done all these runs, they kind of bleed together in my memory. It's hard to differentiate between what happened when. Hey, Al Nuggets, welcome in. Congrats again on an affiliate. I hope we had a good celebration stream. If I dropped a hammer one time somewhere and forgot about it, then I found it again and swaying. So I took a note that went like, for some reason there's a hammer in the just the Ash Canyon. Yeah. If you need it, there it is. Enjoy. Good luck, future Nox. All right, I think what we'll do is just hang out here for a minute. We have all this meat. This is just to tide us over until we get out of the pit, the climbing area, we don't want to call it. And then if we're in an emergency, we'll know that that's there to grab. So I'll leave like 3 kilos of meat down in the mining area. The mining area, the climbing area. This is insane. Nice. That's sounds like a good one. Al Nuggets. Yeah, NoGoA's going good. It is going well. We are we're just about going in a mountain town, and we're hoping to find a pair of underwear today. That's the main goal. The whole goal. Otherwise, we're going to have to scrap this run, I think. It's just, like, we can't finish this thing with the empty slot. It's just not acceptable. So, we'll see. But chat, I'm going to pause it here for a minute. I got to just stretch my legs. I might prep another coffee. So give me a couple minutes. I will be back. Take this as an opportunity to stretch your legs, grab a snack. I'll be back in a minute, and we'll throw some clips on in the meantime. See you soon. Stay safe. Okay, here we go. Vice, don't miss. Thanks. Oh no! I was low. I was low, folks. I missed. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Thank God. Too soon.
Oh no. Oh man. Oh, we were so close. Round 2. All right, buddy. Oh no. I'll do this all day, man. I'll do this all day.
They'll do anything for a drink right now.
I'm glad you are entertained, folks, because that is all I care about. Ah, Testicle, thank you for the cheer. I do appreciate the support, folks. I do appreciate it. Well, let's get our 6-shooter out. How about? I think it's time for a warning shot. There's a curse photo. Cursed? What do you mean cursed? Here, if you guys screenshot this, you're dead to me. Cursed? Damn, that's a photo, folks. That's like, you know, that's quality. That's cover page of Vanity Fair kind of quality. Don't you dare. Oh God. What is going on? I don't know how to draw. Oh my God. It's so bad. So bad. Oh, no. God. I don't know what the hell this is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh God. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. That was bad. I'm sorry. So I think we shot him. Okay, let's do some math. We had 2 shots in our flare gun, and now we have 2. So we shot, I think, 8. 5 or 6 times at him with the flare gun, 3 times with the bow and arrow. He's on my bottom. I'm gonna have to yeet this torch and hope we get in the right direction, and I hope I'm not encumbered. We're not. Okay, GG. For once, we actually did things to plan, folks. Hopefully at the bottom of the rope we can pull a T. Oh, frick. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh! What? What the frick? I literally sent her over the edge. I didn't even think about. Wow, that wolf and the rope clip, that's a good one. Thanks. Alright, thanks for waiting, folks. Yeah, you discarded yours, Ark. I believe it. Why carry on if you don't have all the clothing? What is even the point at that point? Right, you can only put the bag on the snow.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, is it windy? King of Greek, Glibbertail, appreciate it. I owe all my thanks to those who take the clips, though. It's very rarely that I'll take clips anymore. Like, sometimes if something happens in the stream, I'll try to take a clip. But other times, I just don't get to it. So anyone who sees something good, funny, weird, worth clipping, don't hesitate. I would very much appreciate all the clips. I always like forget the route. I think I take a different route every time I go here. This one feels about right. We want to kill the wolf or wolves that are down here before the aurora pops. As soon as we uncrouched. Under at the farmhouse? That'd be nice. Yeah, like literally any, I feel like any chest of drawers. So there's a lot of houses in Milton. There's potential showers. There's lots of opportunities. Ooh, wind's picking up, chat. Let's try to get into the cave. to... Oh, I know, negotiate. We're gonna go to the cave and put the meat there, and then I'm good. I just have to drop the meat in like a couple... Uh-oh. I have to drop the meat in a couple sticks, and then I'll be fine. Get our matches, always matches in here. So now we're heavy, but it's fine. We'll just do a little bit of inventory management here.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's almost gonna do it. Almost. Torches. Alright, that should do it. We should be underweight now. Perfect. Alright, let's go to sleep. And then we'll make our way out of here. Yesterday, completed Hopeless Rescue. Naked, living off the land, no man-made food items, medicine, coffee, energy drink, stims. 5 days, nice. Oh, not the living off the land challenge, just the self-imposed rules. I got you, because there's an achievement we were talking about it earlier. Al Nuggets living off the land, and it's kind of hard to get because, like, if you do something like, say, grab a rose tip from a trash can and use that by accident, it can reset your timer. So yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It's kind of funny, but nice work. Hopeless Rescue is a lot of fun. It's one of my favorite challenges. Cheers, everyone. I got my second coffee, so you know today I'm gonna be full of beans. Is that a mag lens? I don't know, but it's a gorgeous day. Holy, look at that weather. It is a mag lens. You got the achievement without trying. Nice. Yeah, it can happen, but for the most part, it can be a little... There's a few things that reset it that you wouldn't realize would reset it. I think we got it on one of my challenge runs, but I wasn't... Yeah, again, I wasn't trying to get it. It just sort of happened. Perfect indeed. Ooh, we added a cool. Whoops. It's okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to. What we want to do now is grab this meat and try to lure a wolf in for a kill.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Beautiful day. Look at how yellow the sky is. Oh, I feel like we missed some mushrooms. Yeah, by the rope. We should go over there and get them if we can. Game never ceases to amaze with the views. Yeah, I lost some HPS. Where? I didn't get cold. I'll check, but I really don't think so. We haven't been cold, hungry, thirsty, tired, nothing like that. We should be at 88. And no wolves. Yeah, we're still at 88. Strider, we haven't lost. Yeah, if a stranger leaves you some venison and cattails on a plate in a cave, don't eat it. Doesn't count. Yeah, it's like sometimes when I'm eating like a small piece of meat, I feel like my caloric bar goes down, but that might just be my imagination. Possible, yeah. No, I hear you. I think I've seen that happen before too, and then I double check and it hasn't. Wow. All right, so we have 3+ kilos of moose meat in this cave. 3 kilos. Let's take that note. We might as well boil some water and leave it here, just to have. Because we might be back here when we're desperate for food. I doubt that's gonna happen, but you never know. Your eyes are trolling. Yeah, I believe it. All right, 2 hours. Boop. And then should be able to climb up and out of here. Start exploring Milton. No, not the wind, not the blizzard. Come on. Brutal. We'll hang out here for a while longer. It's not a big deal. Yeah, cue the blizzard. Well, not quite. This is pre-blizzard. Not quite blizzard. Sounds like it's maybe changing. Why didn't you make another campfire deep in the cave? So if I put a campfire here, it would not last as long. If I put the campfire in the indoor part of the cave and I stay in the indoor part of the cave, then I won't get the outdoor fire bonus. If I build the fire anywhere in this part of the cave, like the outside part, it actually gets your outdoor fire bonus, so the fire lasts longer. Like here, check this out. I'll pass an hour. We had 1 hour, 9 minutes on the fire. Now we have 39 minutes. So as you can see, you get a bonus with your fire skill and with it being outdoors. So if you're, say, gonna put in a bunch of coal anyways, it's better to have it in the outdoor part of the cave just so it does last a bit longer. Has anyone noticed before health jumping down in a slight chunk initially when one of my vitals goes red? Sometimes I feel, yeah, so Nox, I've hypothesized about this with some other streamers. Basically, you have your health bar, right? Well, right now we're sitting at 88. So getting cold, thirsty, tired. How come sometimes one of those instantly knocks your health back and other times it doesn't? The only explanation I can come up with is that it's an incremental, almost like a decimal point. So say I'm at 88 health, maybe I'm at 88.9, and me going through a waterfall, I'm not going to lose condition because I'm only losing like 0.5. So now I'm at 88.4. And then I get cold and I'm at 88.1, and then I get thirsty and then I'm at 87. That makes sense. That's what I've kind of figured. It's either decimals or fractions, but it's not a one or nothing. It's an incremental loss of health. And you start noticing stuff like that on these no condition recovery runs. But the wind can blow. No, Strider, we're permanently windproofed up until we get outside. So I could have a fire like right here and it's never going to blow out. It's kind of like how like inside Mountaineer's hut is always windproof. Yeah, the caves at the door have like a perma windproof factor. Same thing with like a three-way cave in Timberwolf Mountain. It's gonna be close. Yeah, Juan's math. I just did some fire math. 39 minutes on the fire. We're sleeping for an hour. I think it's gonna work out. Perfect. Let's put one stick, take one torch, and then we're still underweight. Let's eat a bit of meat. So we are Robin robbing ourselves, future wands, of some meat, but that's fine. Grab one stick and go. All right. Let's throw in our crampons just to make our life that much easier. And we're on to new beginnings. I'd like to kill this wolf though. Ideally, we take this wolf out and take like a couple stakes up the hill with us, and then we can use that meat to lure more wolves, but there was no wolf. It's not spawned in. Not yet, at least. So let's carry on our merry way. Yeah, now at least we have Mycroft to do some math for me if I really need it. So we're just gonna systematically go like from the Ranger's Hut to Quonset, sorry, to Orca. Wait, what? What's the gas station called? Orca gas station, I think. We'll go to the gas station and then we'll go into town and we'll just start looting everything, every house, every square inch. And some wolves. We'll get some wolves down hopefully sooner than later. We'll start at Orca, try to get a deer and a wolf or two, just to establish a pile of meat, and then we can start looting and scooting. Feels like 0 degrees. This is good. This is a great time to enter the map because we're rested, we are warm, we got a lot of energy. Onwards and upwards. Underwear. Everyone think underwear thoughts. Thermal underwears. I don't care the condition as long as it's over 3%. I'll take a almost near ruined pair as long as I can get a repair off. Maybe that's something. Mending 5 lets you repair ruined clothing. Oh. That would be kind of crazy though, I think. That would be too strong maybe. Thermal undie emote when? I'm sure there's one out there. There's gotta be. There's a lot of TLD based emotes. It's really cool to see. And we have a bit of coal on us, and there's lots in the map. We'll do the plane crash and the coal run once we get a bit more set up with some meat. And the thing about this map is we don't really need to use coal because it's warm here, and there's a lot of indoor areas to keep me safe. And also lots of fuel, reclaimed stuff to break up if we need it. So it's just like easy to come by fuel here. Underwear thoughts. Everyone think underwear thoughts. Yeah, I've said that before. That was said, well, not too long ago, apparently. It's like we've been here before. All right, like I said, let's head down here. There should be some deer, rabbits, wolves. We'll make a meal somewhere and then use the meat to draw more wolves to us. And we're gonna try to clear them out of this area. I want to be able to move like slowly and quietly through the map. He's walking away from me. I'm not gonna get this shot, he's gonna run. Oh, that was almost close. Underwear overrated? No, I guess socks. Kind of, but underwear, like 2 underwear is 2 degrees. Hey Blades, good to see ya. Blades, we're in Milton, it's warm. We missed a shot at a deer. But there's wolves. Look, there's a wolf chasing that deer, so we might get a 2 for 1 combo. Hold on, where'd that arrow go? Uh-oh. There it is, I see it. But Blade's good to see you. Hope you had a good dinner. Too much information. Yeah, so we're just crouching through Milton, hoping to get a bit of a hunt done. Get some meat. Where'd that deer even go? Oh, he's running over there. All right, you know what? Let's just grab a wolf. Easy. I want the deer, but we'll take a wolf. I know I said I wasn't using the torch, but we have it, so we're using it. Where are you going? Which way are you coming from? Okay, there you are. Can we get another one? Anyone? One more wolf, maybe? Yeah, let's go. Make this place safe again here. Alright, I'll take it. Now we get a little cookout. Honestly? Ah, it's fine. We'll get some fuel easily, I think. I just should probably process this meat before we have the fire, but it's fine. We'll get some water. Can always have water.
Come on.
I love it. We're so fast at starting a fire that the voice line kicks in, like, after the fire's already been lit for a while. It's awesome. These are good sized wolves too. I like it. You like to see it. Oh my, Vi. Yikes. Just for a safety issue, I don't like hearing that. Barefoot lawn mowing sounds like a recipe for disaster. Alright, any sticks laying around nearby? Actually, you know what? Let's go dump a coal into here, grab a torch, and just like look around inside. I don't know if that actually, yeah, there is some cedar in here. There's some cedar. Hey Garnet, welcome in. It's going well. Yeah, we are we're here. You know what? Let's not loot this place. Let's just grab the wood. We're here. We just got 3 wolves, mountain town. So first day in the map. There we go. 1 cedar. That's it. Seriously? Book. Can burn books. We'll loot the place later, don't worry. We're not actually looting right now. Ooh, how about this? Plank 12, done. Another plank 12, 24. I don't know. We'll just remember that's there. How about these paddle? You can break a paddle up? 8 minutes for 2? That's got to be the best value in the whole game. 8 minutes, 2 reclaimed. That is nuts. The paddles, chat. Paddles. That is really neat. That's really cool. Yeah, I didn't realize the paddles were so efficient. So what I'm looking at is calorie, time, and what you get out of it. So that's the best I've ever seen. Burn the hockey sticks? You can break up the hockey sticks in Bleak Inlet. You're allowed to. Three wolves done. Process like that. Sacrilegious? Yeah, they let you crack them up.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Why not? Let's just do it. Not sure how many we get from a broom. One, I think. Yeah, but how long is it too? Like the crates are 15 minutes by hand for one, or 10 minutes by hand with the hatchet. But you only get one. So the fact that you get 2 in 8 minutes, I feel is like kind of nuts. But again, there's not that many battles in the world. Yeah, you can take a Canadian flag and make them into cloth, that's for sure. You want to eat some steak? Yeah, the sizzling meat is nice. I often like having a couple fires with some teas nearby, bubbling away. All right, I guess we should grab some guts. Why not? Get some guts, Kieran. You played hockey in high school? Nice. Yeah, I played like in beer leagues, Cindy. I didn't actually play on an organized team. You know, just we'd rent the rink as a bunch of people and organize like a pickup game. Are these all small? There we go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You used to watch hockey? Best of soccer plus MMA? Yeah. Yeah, I used to be pretty into hockey, but I kind of got out of it after the riots in Vancouver. Just lost my steam. All right, let's go loot around a bit. Not. Lootin' and scootin'. What's the price of gas before it, wait, $8 a liter? That's about right. We're kind of at that level now. Plus the charge station here. Is there one? Where? No, there isn't. I don't see a charge station. There's a charge station at Quonset. Yeah, where's the charge station? I don't see one. Yeah, look at how much wood there is here. Like, if you actually needed wood, holy cow. Each one of these is like 12 to 16. So 12, 16, 16, 12, 12. And you could probably put a fire like here and be pretty protected. Not guaranteed, but something to think about. Strider, I watched the Canucks, Vancouver Canucks.
Yeah, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's take the guts inside and do a bit of looting, and then we'll move on to the houses in town. Leave the meat here or bring some with us, doesn't really matter. Aha, hacksaw. So we left a hacksaw, and we have a hacksaw. It's been so long, Cindy. Like, I used to watch them years ago. You know, when I turned 18, I was going to the bar to, like, watch games, or 19, I guess. And, eating wings and stuff. It was just like a social thing, and then I kind of lost my steam, lost momentum after the whole Game 7 fiasco. I didn't know. I've never found anything under pallets, but I also haven't chopped up every pallet. Like a lot I have though, like the ones in Bleak Inlet, I chopped all of those up. Find anything?
I think I can use this.
38% ski jacket. That's a good sign. Clothes exist. There's clothes in the hills. Nice, Cindy. Alright, let's just, like we said, get out of here. I don't want to overstay my welcome. Ooh, oh, we did get crackers. I was like, we didn't get any crackers, but we just didn't look. Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You know what? Let's take some meat with us, and we can always dump it somewhere nearby.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And if a wolf charges us, then we'll have more food. Hey, Skyhurts, welcome back. Not yet, no. We just got into the map and we've looted basically one spot. So we're just about to start looting through the town now. Oh, there you are. I was like, where's this wolf even coming from? That was a little slow. I was kind of slow getting my bow out. Now here's the thing, do I... we can process it tomorrow. Process tomorrow. Wolfie. Yeah, we got 4 wolves already since we've been on the map. We didn't make friends though. Yeah, Cindy, skating, surfing, snowboarding, you get the feeling where you're just like, you know, it's exhilarating thrill of moving quick, faster than you're supposed to. There's always a few wolves in this map, and I'm hoping to get most of them down and out of my way before, you know, a wolf struggle happens. Oh, I'm like, let me in. Why is it saying extinguished torch? Can't I enter this building? No, you cannot. Skydiving? You went skydiving yesterday? Whoa. Crazy. I've been bungee jumping and I said that was enough. That's like, that's it for me. I've done that and I'm done with thrill seeking. There's a lot of looting in this map to do. Like the pawns, the cattails, the teas, there's so much. We'll be entering the muskeg with like 100 cattails. Bungee jumping is terrifying, yeah. I didn't like it. I enjoyed it, but it was like, I went up there and I was like, the guy was like, okay, time to jump. And I like went to jump and my body just froze up. I was like, dude, you're gonna have to push me. So the dude actually had to shove me off the platform. Like my body physically was like, this is not something we do once. We don't do this. You don't jump from high heights. Like I physically was not able to do it. So the dude had to give me a shove. Hey Maria, 90% of teams in this country were on hockey last Sunday, and everyone was happy when they won against Canada. Yeah, suck it, Canada. I actually was happy too to see that. Canada always wins at hockey. Like, come on, get a new sport, Canada. Jeez, learn how to play like something else, will ya? Good to see you, Maria. Heights make my palm sit. Yeah, I'm not great with heights, but I used to work in construction and I had to set up a bunch of scaffolding up in some really high dangerous areas, and I kind of just had to get over it. Didn't have much of a choice. Curling? Yeah, curling's actually really huge here in Canada. No joke. Curling's a big deal. All right, we're not gonna go pick all the water, the toilet water. We have enough. We don't need to lug around 25 liters of water. Adrenaline pumping, yeah, that's one way to describe it. Milton's really good for self-reliance challenge because there's a lot of like scrap laying around and cloth laying around. All right, cabin 1. Do people really play curling? No, it's huge. It's huge. Yeah, we got a serious curling culture here. And we usually do pretty well in curling, like on a international scale. So I don't know. It's in the Olympics, yeah. Yeah, it's legit. It's kind of neat. Like curling's pretty satisfying to watch, and you can tell when someone's really decent at it. They can get the stuff to do exactly what they want. The stuff, I don't even know the terms. Hold on. The curls? They can curl? I don't know. What's the thing called? The big weight thing. Someone help me out here. Oh, accelerant. I would rather underwear, but we got a chance soon. 15% torch. What's up with these big rock thing? A stone? Is that it, Wikiwoo? Maybe it is just a stone. Honestly, that sounds about right. I thought it was like ice badminton. No, you like, there's like a point at which you want to get your rock. It is called a rock. Night Elves, thank you for confirming. A curling stone. A stone, a curling stone, a rock. Okay. All right. But basically you're trying to get your stone as close to this point as possible, and you know, so are your competitors, so they're knocking stones out, they're putting stones into block. It's like very strategic. Stone, yeah, curling stone sounds right. Curling stone sounds right. Oh, here's a wolf. Okay, good. So then we'll have 2 to process tomorrow. Oh, never mind. It's killing rabbits. Slacker. Yeah, curling's all about strategy, team effort. Oil? I'd like oil. No, nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Oh, brooms. Yes, brooms. Because you sweep the ice. Where's that wolf coming from? Yeah, come on then. Oh, there you are. There's still more getting... Oh. I like legit can't tell where they're coming from. That's 3 tomorrow to process. Okay, nice one. Giant shuffleboard, yeah. Evolutionary? What? That one went over my head. 6 wolf. There's one more out there eating a rabbit, I think, but I'm gonna leave him and just keep up the looting. I don't want to miss any of these houses and forget. What if there's underwear and we coast past it? We're gonna have to sleep soon too. And then tomorrow we can process those wolves. All right, this is our lucky house. We got the flag on the front door. Underwear. Show me your underwears here. Come on, Milton. I'm almost tired. We might have to sleep tonight. I was hoping to loot all these houses and get into Grey Mom's. Can of coffee would be all right. You're in your 3rd cup of coffee? Yeah, I'm on my 2nd. Yeah, food, I'm not expecting to find much food. Oh, this is our last torch? Okay, let's have a fire. It's a nice thing about a lot of these houses is they do have fires in them. So kind of cool. Let's have a fire and pull some torches.
Come on, little fire.
And honestly, we're gonna sleep here tonight. I don't want to just go out there and get murked by a wolf. We don't have to. Again, these are really bad torches. Give me some good ones. Underwear? Oh. Alright, all of these drawers, chance at underwear. Come on. Coffee sounds good? Yeah. Coffee always sounds good. All right. Yeah, so like there's underwear sometimes in these shower stalls. All right, let's go to sleep. And we have all these extra arrow shafts and feathers so we can craft. We even have our toolkit. Books are, yeah, like especially like I think you only need like Fire Start 3 and then a book and a match or book and a mag lens is 100%. But it's a little slower than Accelerant. You're not getting the speed, but you're getting the guaranteed Fire Start. Yeah, we only got junk torches. Darn. Okay, sleep, and then tomorrow we'll try to process those wolves and do the rest of the looting around the map. Well, the town first. If you're at Fire 5, the book doesn't matter, because this tick is 100%. Yeah, exactly. With Fire 3, book's really strong. Alright, good night's sleep. Books are heavy. Yeah, I usually carry 1 with me until I get like Fire Start 5. Just grab some of this wolf meat we're carrying around. And like the nice thing about this town is there's water in every house almost, so if we're out, just go grab some more water. Alright, it should be daytime. Hopefully not a blizzard. You had your mega pint of coffee this morning? Yeah, that clutch book to burn in a blizzard, exactly. Alright, it sounds like nasty weather out there. What can we do then? I guess we could grab that water. Or we could just grab the tea and start going. Oh, now I'm worried about the wolf carcasses decaying. We haven't left the map, so we should be okay. But yeah, that's something to think about. It's these the wolf carcasses that are deteriorating quickly. All right, let's pop out. Still like 4 or 5 more houses in this town to loot, so got a minute yet. Running shoes, nice. Don't need them, but we didn't bring leather with us, so it's good to know. Just remember it's there in case we do need some leather. Yeah, like I said, I doubt we're getting anything out of these cupboards because it'd just be food. And food on like day 180 is probably not gonna happen. We'll find food like ruined on the ground laying around sometimes, but probably not in containers anymore. You never know.
This'll come in handy.
Apparently lots of accelerant in the cupboards. And extra matches. Wow. This house is loaded. The teacups and coffee emotes, nice. Alright, no underwears here. On to the next. Skyhurts, when food gets ruined and it's in a container, it deletes it from the game. It automatically disappears. So that's why you should never store food in containers. Meat or perishables. Okay, the wolves. There's 2 wolves there. Let's check the condition. Hopefully they're fine. Lamp oil would be nice. Wait, didn't we loot here already? Just looks the same. No, it's the same. We've been here. Oh, I know that one's in there. Yeah, I have that one too. Whoa. What just happened to the weather? The heck? Weird. Okay, it's frozen. 8% frozen. So that means the meat is probably almost ruined. So we're gonna do this now. Do this now so it's not something we lose out on. You're feeling peckish? Whoa, how have I never seen this before? Peckish? Really? Full belly. Meds, food, clothes, we should never store in containers. Anything else I missed? Food? Food doesn't matter. Food, or sorry. Food is the one that matters. Meds as well. Clothing doesn't matter. Clothing, if it gets ruined, it will just be ruined. It won't disappear. But yeah, anything perishable like food or what else? I'm trying to think of other examples. Meds, food, drinks. Yeah, not a lot, but enough. See, the meat is at 29%, so it's good that we're doing this now. It's almost gone. Oh, don't walk in the fire, Astrid. Slaked is like, I'm not thirsty, but like I could drink a little bit. Slaked is like you're satisfied, but just under satisfied, I think. I don't know, honestly. That's why I was like, what are these terms? Yeah, the thing here too is we don't need to process water. We're set. We got lots of water. Slaked is satisfied. Nice, Epic Run, thank you. It's not something you hear that often. Now what are my levels? Wait. Huh? Oh, chilled, rested, dry mouth, full. All right, let's partially cure our dry mouth and see what it says. Slaked. Full? It would probably say full. Full. No, we're still slaked. Slaked just means satisfied. There you go. Yeah, Blades, like, it's amazing what you don't notice. Like, I never looked at this once. It's like the first time I saw that. It just must be a subtle placement or something. Too subtle for me to notice. We might as well carry this saluting on while meat's cooking. Hey Yusuf, welcome in. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate you. You can live 2 to 3 days without eating, but feeling peckish every 5 to 6 hours. Yeah. Astrid's hungry. Got a powerful hunger. Oh, I'm starting to feel peckish. We just ate 3 kilos of wolf meat, but I could eat again. You know, and the more running around you do, the faster you're burning calories. Hey, Sky Captain, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, Sky Captain has some beautiful, not only wildlife photography, but amazing food on the Discord, folks. We were talking about the Discord earlier, been doing almost like a weekly community game event, so do check out the Discord if you're interested. It's still says slightly hungry. Interesting. Maybe it's a translation issue. But yeah, the wording is full when you're full of food. And slaked when you're not thirsty. Come on, underwears.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
No, we don't need that. We always have room for trees, exactly. Trees and underwear. Yeah, you were wondering what the opposite of thirsty is. There you go. Ooh, fire log. Strong. So good. Made of chemicals and compressed shaving. Doesn't throw off much heat. Does add a lot to your fire time. So like if I wanted to, I could go put this in the fire outside and it would be like a 4-hour fire or something ridiculous like that. All right. More chance at underwear. Fingers crossed. 4 more chances right here. Nope. Let's go back to the fire. Well, there's like one more house over here, isn't there? Nope, we can't get in. Door's locked. These 2 houses here. All right, so hour and 11 on the fire. The fire log adds 2 hours. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. Let's loot the rest. What a mess. Astrid, clean up. Clean up the streets, will ya? Finding Grey Mothers. Grey Mothers, or maybe the farmhouse. But these 2 houses nearby, this is where I found it before in the shower. The houses that are coming up across the street from the post office. Well, this is empty. Okay. So this is where I'm hopeful. This is what we're hoping for. In my opinion, this is my best chance in the house here with the shower. This one, but we'll loot this one first. I just find them often on the floor of the shower stall. So, fingers crossed. Welcome back. Thanks for lurking. Farmhouse next to the bathtub? Really? I don't know if I've ever found them there before. That'd be nice. That'd be a treat. No Wendy's yet. Nope. Not yet. But maybe in this house. Maybe right here there's underwears. Underwear? Under there. This is actually the creepy house. But maybe underwear in the shower. Doing standard NoGoA rules, but with other limitations like stimulus, torchless, etc. Yeah, I did actually think about some of that stuff, but I don't want to spoil what the next challenge is going to be. Please. I'm sorry. I know you want to know, but yeah, the next challenge is going to have some interesting factors like that. Yeah. To spice it up a bit, so to speak. Because obviously NoGoA is just easy mode now. Look at us. We're just walking around with -1 triangle all the time. Wolves are running away from us. Moose are just instantly collapsing as soon as we look at them. Astrid's too powerful. Alright, underwear time. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're sometimes there, so... Not today. Got an insight. There you go. There you go. Or am I trying to lead you astray? You'll never know. But yeah, we're a ways out from the next challenge, you know, at least 130 days, I'd say. But I'm already thinking, what's next for Astrid? A series of disappointments. Naked NoGoA, crafted clothes only. That'd be bananas. It'd just be like a rush to the coal. Alright. Most of the town is looted. Coal tour simulator, basically. It'd be like rushing to all the coal spawns you can get to as quick as you can. Oh, now it's a Maglens day. Of course. And I think there's still one more wolf out there, but we'll come around when he's ready.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
You know, we could have just cooked this all up inside Grey Mother's, but it's fine. Let's keep going. Let's finish the house down here. Oh wait, no, we already did. There's nothing. Let's do the bank and then Grey Mom's, I guess. No encumbered. Yeah, unfortunately we talked about that before, but I don't think it would be fun to play. And that's a big part of what I need in a challenge, is it has to be fun for me to play. Otherwise it won't be fun for people to watch. And I think that would be way too tedious, because keep in mind, as you get tired, your weight capacity goes down, so you go down to 15 kilos when you're tired. So
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
but like, we're never gonna wear it. We're never gonna wear it. That's crazy. Free ear wrap. Let's go. I don't know, maybe we'll wear it when we like need that extra 1 degree of warmth, but all in all, that's not going to be useful for me. We'll keep it as a backup, obviously. We'll repair it and then keep it just in case a bear eats our hat. Oh, Valley, no worries. I know you're working. I'm sure Vi gets it. Oh, search. Should get a cup of coffee in here. Always a cup in the microwave. And then we got the safe. Oh, check it out. Free tea, Summit soda, and a coffee. Like, teas are nice. Like, honestly, they're not that great, but I don't feel guilty drinking them. They're kind of just like a free little bit of warmth.
I think I can use this.
Oh, 27%? What? Seriously? That's crazy. We might still get coffee in Broken Railroad then. We have so much coffee. Astrid's got 11
Okay, here we go. Hype.
plus
hype,
cups.
Hype. Get your hype. Hype. Hype.
Yeah, we're pretty hype about that. It's awesome. 11 plus cups of coffee on us. Too much coffee, one might say. We're hoarding it. You did Hopeless Rescue this time? You did the naked challenge? It wasn't difficult? Yeah, keep in mind, it's like Voyager, basically, Blades, so it's gonna be pretty warm compared to what you're used to. And then two, they wanted, I think, that challenge to be pretty accessible to most players. Here, Kiara, welcome in. Good to see you. All right, safe time. looks like 12 or something. 11. Did this yeah, Al Nuggets did that last night, Blades. Apparently Naked Hopeless is trending. Be fun to push it. Yeah, honestly, Blades, I think Hopeless is, there's a lot of room to play in Hopeless. It's kind of like Acid Dead Sleep. You can go in Acid Dead Sleep and do a survival sandbox, whereas Hopeless, you do speed runs or different additions to make it even tougher. Hey, Ruik, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Thank you, Mycroft, for shouting Ruik out. Ruik's a whiz with anything to do with making the game look better. Ruik knows all about ray tracing and how to add it to TLD. It's really neat. So if you ever do see Ruik streaming, don't hesitate to go over there, ask some questions. Oh. Okay, our code is 1012. What else? Is it more efficient to do the save? I always do it first shot. I just try. I pretend I'm a safe cracker, and if I fail it, I'm not allowed in the safe. You gotta get it first try. Oh no! First try. 10, 12, 40 something. The safe crackers got fired. 10, 12, 40 something. There you go. Easy. And our torch is still lit. And we got some beans! 27% beans? Serious? What a time to be alive. Alright, hold on. Yeah, no double save. Oh yeah, reckless is fine. As long as you do it reckless. And fast. Like, it's probably even quicker, honestly, than what I just did. Maybe some stuff, some underwear in here. Bank boxes. The bank safe? I've gotten, like, accelerant, maple syrup, jeans, pry bar. I think I got a Mackinac once from that safe, so it can spawn some good stuff. Surprisingly easy. Yeah, like I said, it's pretty relaxed as far as the weather. If it was like, if they combined Hopeless Rescue and Winter's Embrace, no, what was that one called? Whiteout. That could be a new thing. Trolls you constantly. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. Sounds windy. We might have lost our fire. Yeah, Canadians keep rare maple syrups, you know, inside the safe. Exactly.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, nuts. Fire just went out.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, let's hope we don't get mowed down by a wolf here. No underwear in the mailbox, apparently. Perfect. No food, birch tea only? Where do you keep maple syrup? In my fridge. I don't even know if you have to refrigerate it, but I keep it in the fridge. Are there rare maple syrups? No, I was just joking. My rare maple syrup collection. No, there's nothing like that that I know about, at least. But there might be maple syrup that's like, I don't know, maybe like artisanal, small scale production or something that costs more. But in general, maple syrup is pretty fixed in price. Yeah, a bunch of people thought I was serious, but no. it's we only say that because you often find maple syrup in the safes in this game. I think it's just RNG of like almost any item, literally food, clothing, tools. You know what? I think I'm just gonna drop some food here. Let's shed some weight. Holy smokes, we got so much. Think we have enough matches, chat? Go make some arrows soon. Let's repair this. And then I'll leave it behind here. Loper would be tougher. Toilet water tool, yeah. No fire challenge. World flush, yeah, violations. I remember that. That was a tough challenge though. Oh my goodness. You know, we'll know to come back here because we've neatly organized a shrine of things. The bean shrine. Musical fruit? I didn't even see that on there. It says musical fruit in the can, chat. And then it says ingredients: beans, water, sugar, salt, pork. Did they change that? Didn't it used to not say pork on there? I feel like they changed the ingredients on here. Am I crazy? Because it used to be a joke that it said pork and beans, but there was no pork in the ingredients. So many challenges. I know what you mean. Hey, Bionic Man, thank you for the sub. I appreciate the support. Okay, let's just loot the rest of this place out. See if we get those underwear. Rune sport vest. Okay, that's not a good sign. That means like clothing's getting ruined in containers. It's okay. It's okay. We got more chances. Sometimes you get combat pants or jeans. No underwear in there. Let's see what we got up here. Ooh, accelerant. Again, we don't really need accelerant, honestly. It's not necessary when you have Fire Start 5. Jeans. Oh, 3 more chances in this house. Oh no! Nothing, chat. Nothing. No undies yet. Challenge is, how can I better chill? Nice. Sounds pretty tough. How to most chill out in this game. Alright, that's it. You know what? I think we'll loot maybe 1 or 2 more spots if we can. Just go to bed. Oh, I forgot these vehicles here. Which game, Blades, are you talking about? Naked Interloper? Yeah, no, if you do that, it's possible. It's just like, honestly, it becomes a lot about managing frostbite risk. It gets a little tedious because it dictates when you have to have a fire. Like, unless you don't care about frostbite, but you'll have frostbite stuff happening. It's kind of that. No other way around it on naked runs. Farmhouse? I sure hope. It's like farmhouse or nothing. I don't think there's anywhere else that will help me. We'll go to the farmhouse tomorrow, though. Today we'll just go to sleep, loot some of this fruit. Mushrooms? We'll loot some mushrooms. I guess a mushroom is a fruiting body. I don't know. Let's not get too technical here. Cry of Fear. Ooh, I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, the challenges are meant to be accessible to everyone, except like As the Dead Sleep. That's meant to be the tough challenge. 100k channel points? Yikes. Cry of Fear is free on Steam. Oh, it's a multiplayer. Is it like a co-op Vi, or do you play against each other? Anything with a seed is a fruit. Yeah, but like the term fruiting body is used for mushrooms, so technically speaking, I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, is this radio work? It does. We could listen to that during the Aurora. You know what? Let's do this. I saw another streamer do this, and I thought it was actually really clever. Collect all the books and put them in.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Cupboard. It's a co-op game. Oh, nice. There you go. We could also like chop up all the cloth. Yeah, let's just do this. We're choring. We're doing chores, chat. Now we'll have a good cloth supply. I'll have to look into it. Feel free to throw up a note in the game recommendation. Buy your blades, otherwise I might forget. But if it's free on Steam, it's worth looking at. Yeah, Overlord, me too. I don't know if you knew, but there's books actually, like when you find them opened, you can pick them up into your inventory, and then when you drop them, they'll be opened, as long as you only pick up the one book. So I used that strat to have open books on my display, but other than that, it was all we could do, really. Yeah, so it's 10 minutes for one reclaim, so the paddles are by far the best in the game, efficiency-wise. Hey Luna, welcome in. Good to see you. Overlord, I feel like someone made a mod to do exactly what you were talking about. But again, not everyone wants to get into mods. Oh, you know what? We have cloth here. Let's throw it in. I'm trying to be organized, or more organized. All right, bedtime. Co-op mode, nice. Good to know. Yeah, I think there is. I just I haven't touched it obviously, but I'm sure there's something like that out there. Okay, chat. I need a snack. I'm getting hungry. My tummy's grumbling, so I'm gonna pause it here and quickly grab something to eat. Probably a smoothie, and then I'll be back. Oh, nice vibe. Well, that's a full house, but maybe I can sneak in on some of that action. But I don't want to insinuate myself into the group, you know. Thank you. I'll sleep again. We'll sleep one more stretch, and then we'll go get some food. And then we're going to farmhouse to get our underwear, where we will hope to find the prized possession. gonna pause it here. See you in 2 minutes, chat. Feel free to stretch your legs, grab a drink. I'll be back in a minute. See you in a sec. Oh my god! Oh my god, I waited way too long! Seriously? Potato, potable, potable. I think it's potable. Oh, I have to push the button?
Potable.
Oh my god, that was so loud. Okay. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Did you all hear that? I'm so sorry. What the heck? Yep. Oh god! Oh! Oh my... That's literally a cloth, and it looks like it's on the shore. No. Oh gosh! We ran right in! Oh no! Not like this. Not like this. It's not even there. Oh my god, folks. How much health did we lose? Oh, we lost so much. The cloth that broke Astrid's back. 10 HP. Oh my god. 10 HP, folks. And I had to swallow twice, I think. There was so much in my mouth. That's an old clip. All right. Hydrate. Thank you, Braid. Cheers. All right, let's get back to it. What are we doing? We're in the dark here. Let there be light. That's it. Oh, we're out of water too? Great. Nice one. Nice one. Should be some here. That's why I left all the toilets. Yeah, easy water. Yeah, it was a while back. You haven't completed As Did Sleep? It's a tough challenge. There's some strats that you can use, like, you know, torch walking teas. Just rush it, honestly. Try not to take too long. Because you really don't need to like hunt or gather food. Just grab what you can on the way. Alright, so today we're going to try to loot the rest of this map. Or at least like get around a bit more. All right. No, As Did Sleep is definitely a lot easier than NoGoA. It's quite forgiving for a dead man mode. I don't want to waste my hatchet. Let's use our hands. Just getting some easy reclaim here. That way we have like a decent pile. This should be by hand. What? Come on, let me break things. Don't break stuff. I don't want to use my hatchet because we're kind of low on whetstone, so I'm trying to find things we can do by hand. Here we go. Yeah, you can find an improvised knife or hatchet. So you get, in Poacher's Camp, one or the other. It's pretty cool. So, you know, technically you can, you know, do some stuff if you want with that, but honestly, just moving fast and like getting what you can on the way, stopping to warm up whenever you need to at a fire, that's kind of the ticket. Teas, torches,
Not sure I can carry much more.
when you're getting like halfway cold, stop, warm up 2 teas, and keep on moving. All right, let's get a nap. And we might have to stop and get some water. We're low. You can... No, you can't get Expedition Parkas on Acid at Sleep. It's Interloper loot. It's Interloper loot. It's just you do find the improvised knife and or the hatchet. I mean, that's the only thing that's not Interloper, but everything else is Interloper loot tables. The stims. No, unless it was a glitch, Al Nuggets. I've never heard of anything like that. It's Interloper loot tables. What is with this weather? We're trying to leave here, not stay longer. Good thing we've had a good chunk of outdoor time lately. Maybe we just run there. We planning teas? Oh wow, look at this weather. We can put a fire right here. This is a neat spot. Too windy? No, it's not. Oh, Cindy, I'm sorry. Yeah, taxes are going up every year. So is values of properties, though, at least. Yeah, let's just go. We have a torch. We'll be fine. Find more meat at the farmhouse. So the idea is we don't take meat with us. We just get meat down everywhere. So at the farmhouse there might be wolf or deer, and we'll make do. Yeah, I'm sorry you're going through that, Cindy. That sounds like a lot of tough decisions in your future. Yeah, I'm sure it's gone up a bit since you bought the place, eh? 420. Yeah, I know the housing market is starting to cool a little bit, but still things are pretty insane. Is it worth looting the lower part of Mountain Town? We aren't allowed to go there yet, Skyhertz. We're actually considering Milton Basin as a separate transition region, just for a little bit of spice. 57, wow. Yeah, I remember I was doing a project for someone in a really nice part of town, and the neighbor came out and was like, I bought my house for $22,000. And I was like, that's lovely. That's lovely, sir. But yeah, the houses there are like all like 1.8 mil. So dude was pretty tickled by his purchase. All right, wolves descend. Oh, thanks, Violacious. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, you know me. My memory's pretty bad. Old house is great bones. Nice. Hey, Silty, good to see you. Nix is welcome. Anyone who's just tuning in, thanks for being here. We're hoping to find a few wolves, but this is looking... Oh, there's one. There's one. I was going to say, this is looking pretty quiet here. 3 bedrooms, 2 bath. Nice. And I'm sure you've kept the place up. Oh, this is our last torch. Oh, what is going on? All right, let's hustle. Let's just get these wolves down in one spot, preferably. Good enough. You next. Yep. Is that it? There's usually more. Alright, let's go for it. Maintenance in a house is like keeping up a truck, yeah. Gets more and more over time too, and more expensive, and less you can take on yourself. 4 degrees it feels like, wow. Okay, you know what? There's probably reclaimed in here that I can grab easily, and then I don't need to waste my coal. Are you sure? Oh, it's behind here. Cedar, fir. Oh, and we need the key too. It's on Buddy. It's been a while, chat, and good thing it's fixed. Otherwise, we wouldn't have access. Yeah, they fixed that glitch where the carcass was despawning. People weren't able to open the door. Half an acre is a good size of land, though. It's awesome. Apple trees as old as the house? That's cool.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Alright, we're getting meat all over the place. This is the idea. Lots of wolves in Milton, so there's no reason to starve here. Still produces apples? Yeah, those old apple trees are awesome. I used to do like orchard maintenance on a few really old apple trees. It's pretty cool. Again, we could take this inside and cook it all up, but why not?
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Fall winter apples? Yeah. Alright. Another lovely day. Yeah, that's the thing, is when I used to do apple tree pruning, it was on properties where the people usually didn't want the apples, so I could prune the trees and then come back and harvest, as long as I just gave the owner a few, and you know, I could do with what I wanted the rest, donate it or make applesauce or whatever. Emin, welcome in. Just found another pair of in the house by Kwanzaa. Oh, come on. You know, one run, Shabby, I had 2 underwear on. Like, I'd found a pair, and then I showed up at the plane crash, and I found 3 sets. 3 sets at the plane crash in Pleasant Valley. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. We're just gonna scoot over here and grab some more teas and stuff. Trim my trees. Yeah, I don't do that stuff anymore, unfortunately. I'm kind of done with that stuff. Oh, what's that? Oh, nothing. In your current NoGoA run, you got a record number of underwear. You wouldn't even believe if I told you. What is it, like 6 pairs or something ridiculous like that? Homemade applesauce? Yeah. It's like a lot of work, Vi, but it's worth it too. It's like a ton of work for a day or two, because you're harvesting the apples, you're doing all the prep, and you know, canning it itself takes a lot of effort. So it's like a lot of work, but then you have nice applesauce in the cupboard for, you know, the year or two. And then how much you make. It's pretty cool. Mango trees. When you prune it that year, it has a terrible harvest. Well, you can always look into it. Like, some trees have specific times that they like to be pruned. Like, for example, apple trees, typically I'd prune them in the winter when they're dormant, whereas some trees, like I guess like stone fruits, like peach, you'd want to do those more in early spring. Fig trees, again, different timing on those, and that affects the harvest the following year. Yeah, Cindy, some trees, like some years with apples too, it's like one year you have a great bumper crop and the next year you got next to nothing.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, if you're starting fresh, you can look into different like styles. You don't have to just like plant a tree. Like you can always do, you know, a row of trees that are like espaliate on a vine or something, or a line. You know, there's different options for saving space. And to keep in mind, some apple trees need like another variety nearby to pollinate it. So if you have like one apple tree but no pollinators in the area, it might not work out. Some apple trees are self-pollinating. Like there's a whole lot of crazy stuff. An elusive stranger? That sounds like nightmare fuel. That sounds really scary. No thank you. Do you need to water apple trees? Yeah, they need water. But typically, like, a tree that's established will need less. It can just have its roots go deep and find water naturally. And then in the dry seasons, you know, there might be a bit of drought where you have to water, but for the most part, they're fine. But any tree when you first plant it, it's going to need watering regularly to establish the root system. But you don't want to water too much because then the tree or plant gets used to that kind of watering and becomes a bit more needy. Neighbors, a hazelnut tree, squirrels get it? Yeah, that was like I had clients that had cherry trees and they tried going through great lengths, even like putting netting around the tree, but the raccoons would always beat them to it every year. They'd go like the day they were ripe and clear the whole thing out the night of. It's pretty funny. Like sad, but funny. There was a game I played, Valheim, where every now and then Odin would appear in the distance and you could just see him standing there watching over you. But it was kind of nice because he was like, I always thought he was proud of me because I was doing really good. Odin is pleased with my efforts. Or he'd show up in the distance when we were battling a boss or something. It's pretty cool. Yeah, let's take another torch. I'm just gonna drop this all off at the door and see if there's any more wolves in the neighborhood. They should come at me. Hey, Peter, welcome in. Good to see you. Property came with 2 apple trees, 2 plums, some raspberries, cherry tree, and hazelnuts. Wow, you're loaded then. Got all sorts of goodies. It's neat. We haven't been in there yet, but we're taking our sweet time. No rush. Losing your connection? Oh no. Well, see you soon, hopefully. I think I'm just gonna grab a couple rabbits. Just for the hides. Oof. Oh, it's all planned. No! How cool would that have been though, eh? I just want the 2 hides down. The rabbit equipment is the stuff that gets destroyed first. And it's my outer layer, so it's important.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
My audio is a little weird. Maybe it's because I turned the character's head in game while that was happening.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nope. We'll eat. Hold on, I just want to loot. Wait. Did we go in here? Hey, caretaker, welcome in. The squirrels are eating your mangoes. Yeah, it's like, they're pretty clever, honestly. Squirrels, if they're into it, they're gonna try really hard to get it. All right, let's go inside our new house. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like they take a bite and then that's it, and then the whole thing gets wasted. It's frustrating. Okay. Sweatshirt, not underwear. Someone was saying that they'd be here. Ah, darn. There's still chance, chat. There's still a chance. Oh, yeah. Well, Chile is pretty chill. You can always hop into like a Voyager file where you're not too stressed out about anything. Sit by a fire and relax. Wow, lots of food in here. Holy.
Barely walk with this much gear.
We dropped a bunch at Great Mother's house just to save weight. Well, just get another tin of coffee in here. Let them do the squirrel things. My mom has a bird feeder that has like this kind of lid on top of it that's on a spring. So if like the squirrel climbs on it, it just like flops them off. It's pretty funny. But they still try again. It's crazy. This map has the 2 6-burner stoves. Three chances right here. Connections acting
This'll
up.
come in handy.
6% rune plat shirt. We could repair this. We're glad you're back. No. Oh, there's still another chance. Ooh, a mag lens. What condition? 50. Nope. Ours is better. Okay, windbreaker. That's not it. So much clothing. This might be our last spot. Let's drink some water. No undies yet. This is our last probably really viable spot here in the map.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
It's a good toque. It's a good toque. Let's repair it and leave it.
Oh, not like this.
I know, it's a sad day. Today is a sad day. It's okay. The laundry machines. Which ones? I don't think there's any in this map. Like maybe Broken Railroad, we could find them. Bleak Inlet, we could find them in Bleak Inlet on the ground underneath the cannery. There's a spot. But yeah, it's not looking good. Canada 2, no undie mundy, yeah. Unfortunately, we struck out, but it's okay. It's all right. Let's drop that meat off here so we don't accidentally eat it. And then I'll take that note. All right, and now we sleep. Tomorrow's a new day. Try to get up to the trailer church. Bear, I guess, maybe moose. See if they're up there. We'll do it without the second pair of underwear, I guess. We'll have to. 8? You had 8 pairs? Get out of here. 8 pairs of underwear. Yeah, right. I don't believe that for a second. Well, that's pretty impressive, honestly. 8 pairs of underwear, wow. Yeah, I thought 6 was like a good record. Yeah, that's a lot of underwear, holy smokes. You must have got a pair in every possible spawn. You're a little encumbered. Any reason? Yeah, all this food. Let's just get these out of my inventory. I hate wasting food when we have meat, but they're just too heavy. Quite a few RNG. Yeah, custom is gives and it takes. Like, we haven't had the luck that normal custom matches give us, but it's okay. We have had lots of good luck though too. We've been doing well enough. Alright, let's just see what the weather's doing. We can always just hang out here and craft some teas. Oh my goodness. Glorious day. Looks like a nice one. You got 2 pairs at Thompson's, bathtub, random containers. Like the plane crash probably put some few unders in your pocket. Yeah, plane crash in Pleasant Valley. Dang. Whoa. Enough mushrooms? 6 more teas to add to our collection. Maybe we need to stop dropping. We need to start dropping teas. I got over 2 kilos in teas. 31. Wow. I think we're okay. Like, we can start drinking teas if we want instead of having fires. Crazy. Time to be alive. Fog gotcha? Oof. Rip. Alright, let's get out. Just leave a bit of wood here. And let's go make another pile of meat somewhere. Kind of looks a little nasty out. Oh, did we even loot this place yet? I don't think we did. Bear kill? Yeah, maybe. Like, I want to loot up in that area towards there. But we're gonna wait a minute. It looks like the weather's about to deteriorate on us. I get the blizzard vibe. Blizzard vibes rolling in. So we just hang out. Big heist, yeah, wow. Wait, no, that's no, it wasn't a heist. No, that's just the points tally. No worries. Alright, let's get a few hours. A little cat nap here. I'm tempted. It's gonna float. Ooh, the floating meat. Weird. Alright, get a nap and then we're going. Should be a good time to go to the church and onwards and upwards. What? Now it sounds nasty. Oops. Mr. Chicken, yes, slow and steadily climbing down the list. Folks like Packer are scrambling to get up there. Oh, there's Nate. We can repair it. We're allowed. Okay. Let's go. Time to leave. So, church, trailer, bear, or moose, depending on which we see first. And then we'll move on through the cave system to the plane crash. And then that's like, after the plane crash circuit, that's the map. So at that point, we'll just get some big game hunting done and set up shop somewhere. Live happily ever after until we're allowed to leave. Blades, yeah. You ran your mouth a little bit there. Who knows? Maybe someone else will take pity on you and send some points your way. Oh, are there saplings? Usually there's some saplings somewhere in this area. But again, we have 10 arrow shafts on us, so we're gonna be fine. We'll be okay. And that's another thing we can do is craft like 3 more arrows. We got feather shafts, arrowheads, all the fixins. If there's a deer up here, I'll probably leave it. I'd want my meat next to the trailer. So there's the deer usually up by the trailer, and wolves up there will lure them in. And that's the idea, is meat all over the whole map. The bear or the moose, it's kind of isolated. So killing wolves and stacking meat piles all over the place is pretty handy. You can travel around safely. Eat in the way. Good chance there's some saplings in this area too, so we'll just keep our eyes open. Ooh, there's the maple. Nice. Yeah, there's my YouTube, folks. If you're interested in past content, previous challenges, check it out. More variety to bear spawns. Like a bear could just drop randomly on the map somewhere instead of into the spawn cave. Be kind of scary. Yeah, there's my TikTok link. It's to a YouTube. My TikTok is apparently on a YouTube. So, yeah, go check it out. Again, there's so many cattails in this map, but at the same time, I don't want to carry like 1,000 cattails. I think having 50 cattails is probably enough. And 2, we're going into a river next. There's going to be even more in there. More than we know what to do with. Oh, shuffles. Oh, I gotcha. That could be neat. So instead of having the same bear spawning always at Trappers and Mystery Lake, you have the bear at log sort clear cut, cycle in sometimes. That's interesting, actually. It's kind of a neat idea. I'm sure it wouldn't be too complicated to code that. Yeah, there's wolves all over this area, so we should be a little cautious. It's kind of dangerous because the ninja wolves come around like the snowbanks and you can't really see them. Oh, across different runs, so same as Mystery Lake and PV. Save for Mountain Town. I don't know if I understand then. I thought I understood. I now think I don't. So Mountain Town could have more than one bear, basically? Is that the idea? You get the bridge bear or a basin bear. Oh, I gotcha. I wonder if they've chosen maps like, you know, Ash Canyon, Milton to have a one bear for a reason. Like, is there a reason why that's the case? Oh, a new lamp.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
You know what, we should take it and get that oil out of it. It's a no-brainer, plus the scrap. It's another chore to do later. Set amount per varied run to run. Could be neat. Skyrits, if you clicked on the link, it's a Rickroll. It's not actually, I don't actually have a TikTok. Sorry to spoil the fun. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel and I have Twitter and a Discord. The Twitter mostly is just for going live alerts. I don't actually post any content on there. YouTube just has my recycled VODs, and Discord will give you all sorts of stuff to look into. Until if another TikTok teamer is dumb, or I'm just getting old. Some TikToks like really get me, like because I watch TikToks on Reddit. I don't actually go on TikTok. But some of them are pretty funny, and too, people on my Discord post TikToks, so I kind of like use them to filter all the junk out, and I just get the good content. But some of them really do get me. There's a few that I've watched many times. But yeah, some of the humor I totally don't understand, and it's like super cringe in my mind blades, and it like hurts me inside to watch. Like hurts my soul. So I'm fully with you there, but some of the stuff is good. Like some of the stuff is pretty potent. Like there's comedy, there's like thoughtful, like moving poetry. I don't even know what you'd call it. You get that on Nuggets? Yeah. Oh, there's a deer. Okay. That's dinner. The trailer deer is on the menu. Make the shot. Yeah, like I know some streamers put their clips, their best clips on TikTok. I don't understand how the formatting works, because it's always like their camera's like separated and it's like only in portrait mode or yeah, like the phone upright. It's not in landscape. I only watch things in landscape mode. That's why I don't really understand TikTok. That's just me. Oh, you spicy minx, you. All right. Got him. Kathunk. You know what? This is so cheesy, but we could just sit here like this. Carcass harvest this thing the whole way, and then just take the meat inside and process it. It's not cheesy. It's just because we're really well prepared with our good clothing. And you know what? Too much. I don't want to get hit by a wolf. There are 2 wolves right in the area, so.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much
Nice
longer.
shot, thank you. Yeah, no, like there's one streamer I watch who started TikTok, and one of his, like he's a horse streamer, and one of his TikToks like absolutely blew up in Germany, and all of a sudden he had like hundreds of new people in his chat from Germany who just like really dug that one viral TikTok. So it's viable, like it works, but you know, I'm not really there. 1K to 10K, but after a while, yeah, things settled. Yeah, understandably. And we have this lovely barrel outside to cook in. We'll loot this place out later.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Chunky deer, yeah. Yeah, Skyhurt's careful. We don't like to really get into like political discussion here at all. Uh-oh. Shoot, that wolf almost got me. He got scared by my coat. Yikes. Playing dangerous here, folks. Encumbered, slow walking wolves in the area. Yikes. Yeah, thanks, Skyhurts. Yeah, we try to stay away from religion, politics, you know, just stuff that can ruffle people's feathers. All right, let's go back out there and see if we kill that wolf. No, he's long gone now.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
There are 2 wolves in the area, though. Yeah, Peter, we got lucky. We got the double bear coat, so obviously that helped. That helped a little bit. Oh, we need to cook some of this meat we're processing. Let's do this quick, and then we'll go out there and cook this up tonight. If it auroras, it auroras. We'll deal with it. Again, we have tons of perishable food. I'm just trying to save it. Save it for a rainy day. Oop. 100%. It wasn't the content of the clay, it was the fact that he had a doll hanging on a string in the background. Oh, really? Just the wow factor, or the WTF factor, eh?
Come on.
It's pretty funny. Okay, we need water, we need meats, we need everything.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Alright, snack time. So now we have meat on sort of all corners of the map. Just what we wanted. Yeah, it's warm, Peter. Like each coat. This one's gives you 6 as a base for warmth, and then if it's an outer layer, it's 6 plus 5. It's crazy. It's crazy. How much fuel do we have? We have enough fuel. Let's actually just get another fire going. Like right here. And then we'll speed cook this. Hey, Lightfoot, welcome in. We got a heist going, chat. Get in on it. Bear scare. We've actually had a lot of bear scare wolves. Kind of crazy.
Perfect. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Come on now. Oh no, here comes the wind to blow our fire out. Oh, come on. I just lit that. I just lit that. It's too funny.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It always happens. As soon as you light a fire, a wind change hits.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
YouTube Shorts. That's interesting, Skyhertz. I don't know that I know what a YouTube short is. Is that just like a 10-minute YouTube video with a bunch of ads in it, or? Will you do the ravine? Yeah, that's the idea. Ravine right before Bleak. So, Mountain Town hushed, Milton Basin, Muskeg, Broken, Ravine, Bleak. Should be good. YouTube short is like a TikTok. Oh, interesting. Okay. Again, I'm kind of not with it. As far as pop culture, what's trending, what's popular, I'm clueless. I'm trying. Burned out. Better to burn out than to fade away, right, chat? Those are paws, so technically we can start that fire up tomorrow and it will be like half cooked, I guess. I don't quite understand. The Discord would probably be a better spot, because I won't click on any links that get posted here. But yeah, if you throw it up on the Discord, I'll actually see it. Let's just keep boiling water a little bit at a time. Oh, and see, now we could start this fire. Let's do it. Put a stick or two in it and that's it. That was a nice torch, 48% torch. I should keep it.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Okay, I was wrong. They went back to max time. It did not pause. It did not pause the meat. That deer kind of went quick. I guess a deer doesn't last long when you're hungry. You eat most of it. Another good night. Productive. Clear. Yeah, let's eat some of the speller. Be sure to click the link instead of the video player. Got it. Thank you. You'll be able to check it out after stream. All right, we got over six kilos. It's not much, but it will tide us over until we find something else in the area. Oh, close back or try again. Hey Chuck, welcome in. See if we can get a couple good torches and go to sleep. Figure out the rest tomorrow. Oh, you didn't see that, chat. We didn't pick it up first. We put it straight on there. Oops. Breaking it in, yeah, until we just burn our teas. Oh, you're talking about the gambles, yeah. The house always wins. I'm sure Wanzard rigged it. No, they wouldn't. Wouldn't dare. That was a whoopsie. That was not meant to happen. Nice loss, yeah. The individual gambles don't seem to pay out that well. It's the heist that people make the real money on. Heist has the best payout percentage and the most payout. The gamble's only double, so heisting is triple, I believe. You get more bang for your buck, basically. All right, let's go get some sleep, and then we'll check on the moose tomorrow. We could loot the cave out for coal, but I think we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're not using that much coal, so. Oh, don't drop the broken arrow. Oops. 50-50 with gamble, but you're 100, you get triple, so technically over time you're more likely to gain. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Lost 40k in a minute. Easy. GG's. Technically, yeah, there's also bad luck. This is true. some days it's just not your lucky day, as Aster would say. Another loss, sorry Silty. Yeah, like it's not that common that we get the wins on the gamble or the slots. Sharpen that knife up. We're just doing this to get a bit more tired, and then when we wake up tomorrow, it'll be noon, and it will already be past the... Oh, this is what we can do. Harvest. Now we got all this extra lamp fuel. Amazing. Yeah, there's about a minute cooldown on the gambles. Too soon, too soon. No worries, better luck next time. Yeah, doing stuff like this to make it so you go to sleep later and really help so you wake up and it's like warmer outside and you can do more things during the day. Because if it's morning and you wake up and it's like too dark to see, and then when you go outside it's too cold, be a downer. Yeah, we're up here for 20 days. We can't go into Hush River or Milton Basin, so we can't climb down that rope. Once we climb down that rope in the Milton Basin, the first one, we're stuck there for 10 days. We can't go back out. So once we go into Hush River, no work table for 20 days. Once we go into Milton Basin, no work table for 10 days. I don't know which moose. We're going to go find out now. That's the idea, at least. We're going to go look, see what moose we got. I hope we got the pond moose, but I honestly think it would be better if we got the basin moose, because the basin moose... Actually, honestly, there's 4 deer, 2 wolves down in the basin. That's enough to feed us. That would feed us for 10 days easy. But if there was a moose down there, it'd be fun. Fun hunt to do. But if there's a moose here now, well, obviously we're going for it. Oh, Meg Wednesday. And it's warm out. What the heck is this game? It's a warm Meglin's Day. Imagine 2 satchels. What if there was like an extra well-fed? Like you stay well-fed for 500 days, you get like well-fed's well-fed. Hey, Jamie, thank you for the sub and 13 months. That's amazing. I really appreciate your continued support. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's get a bit of a drink. And let's go. Check on the moose. If you roll 100, it's triple. Ah. Well, that's pretty rare though, probably, right? It would be hard to pass time. Honestly, not really. Like, we can do hunting. We'll be looting the plane crash. And honestly, we'll probably have spent 10 days here by the time we're done all that. Especially if we get a big game animal like the bear or the moose, because then we're spending time processing it, cutting the meat, and then finding fuel to cook it. So that's what we're doing now. We're gonna go shoot the bear. I don't think we get the moose. Otherwise, I'd see the markings here. You got it once, 100, yeah. I've been able to watch Day 180, yeah. Any plan for a fresh start in the coming weeks? No, unless we die. But no, we're gonna stick with this one until we beat it. And then the next challenge will be a lot of fresh starts. There'll be a lot of fresh starting. The next challenge is gonna be a real doozy. So the idea is it will be near impossible for me to complete. We'll see. I'm gonna leave these deer. I think right now going for the bear is just better use of our time. No moose spawn, unfortunately. A lot of fresh starting, yeah. Back to the grind. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll knock it out of the park first try, you never know. But the idea is the next challenge will be significantly harder than this one. But I don't want to give away too many details because we're still, we got a long ways to go on this challenge. We're over halfway at least, but we got a long ways to go. Is it a twist on this? No, it's not like this. Not like this. Oh, we got a wolf and some winds. Are we gonna be doing this? Oh, he's afraid. Never mind. Not like this, indeed. Yeah, the not like this challenge. I feel like we already did that, though. I think I've named like a challenge the not like this challenge. Exactly. Pretty much names itself. Oh, how's this gonna work? Will it? Can I shoot this wolf from here? We could try. I don't even know where he's gonna come from. Oh, there he is. Nice shooting wands. That one looked like it went right between his ears. Whoops. That was a little embarrassing. We didn't get the underwear, no. And it looks like we might not. We might not get it. Unfortunately, underwear's inside car. There could be, because I found a jacket. I found jackets in there, but I don't know about underwear, honestly. We can hope. We can dream. Oh, is he coming back? Or has he sent a deer or something? That was you 100% vote all the time, yeah. I feel there's not much to visit. Well, we have 10 days at least left in Milton Basin, so 20, then 40, Hush River, 60, Muskeg, 80, 90. So we have 110 days left at least. Yeah, 110 days. Oh, chat, what's going on? We're screwing it up. That's our third tea today, and we haven't done that, like, yet. Ever. Oh, no. It's okay, we got plenty. We got plenty to go around. We got 30-something teas, it's okay. Didn't see it. Didn't see it. Shh, it's our little secret. I want to see, how windy it is.
Oh, not like this.
Yeah, whoops. Oh, we're staying exactly, because we've been probably like 15 days over the min. So yeah, we're not going slow, but it's not going like as fast as it could. Whoops. 120 minimum, yeah. So we're more than halfway, but we're not that much further than halfway. In my head, I wasn't going to spend that long at the fire, but then the wind changed. All right, let's head out. We're in the challenge, right? Returning to Blackrock. See, that's the thing, is I always say, like, okay, if we beat the challenge, we'll do this. But I'm always just, like, so eager to move on to the next one. Once I complete the challenge requirement, I'm just out of there. We're moving on. Whoa, bear. What are you doing all the way down here, buddy? Come to my car. Hello. 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 Nice. Avenge Astrid 1. Astrid 1 through 29?
Come on, little fire.
How many Astrids? Oh no, he's going the other direction. Dude. That's not what we agreed to. Should I just yeet an arrow into him from here? Alright, buddy. Don't move. Got him. I think. I don't know, actually. Here, let's do this. We got 2 hours in here. We should have 8 bears. 8 bears killed. Eight still. So maybe a miss. Those timber wolves, yeah, and that cheeky moose. Never got a shot at. Or the one that stomped us. Let's go see if there's an arrow or two in the ground. That will tell us a lot. If there's one arrow, then... Okay. Where was the bear? We definitely didn't hit him twice. Okay, there's one. And the next one should be... Yeah, so we missed. Let's push forward. Actually, let's get the T's and then push forward. Get another shot. That was a YOLO. YOLO. Let's kill this wolf first, if we can. That way it's a bit safer as we go to carry the meat around. Hey, Gwen, good to see you. Welcome in. All right, Mr. Wolf, come, come, come. Yeah, see me. I'm here. Come, come, come. Let's go. Oh, he's fared. He's feared of me. All right. What's going on? Are we gonna get caught in a blizzard here? Trying to hunt a bear? Probably. Are we too worried? No. No, we didn't hit him. Both the arrows are in the ground, so we did not hit the bear. He'll be on the bridge somewhere. This is a pretty straightforward bear to hunt, because you can hop in a car after you shoot him. Stay safe. But it's kind of out there in the middle of nowhere, so it's not like the best bear to hunt. I like bears that are near a cave and a house. Same with the moose, you know, if there's a place to process them inside nearby, it's really good. You know, and there's no like real spot out here for me to live. He could be there, but I'm hoping he's on the bridge here. Actually, I don't see him. Hey, thanks for following. Arsushka, welcome in. Welcome to the Grim Gang. Let's get a better torch. Your retirement spot? Yeah, the thing is, it's far. It's like a long ways to haul the meat. Exactly. Makes it a hassle. Oh, there he is. All right, we got him.
It's getting dark out here.
Thunk.
Look for shelter.
Got him. All right, let's write it. One of your favorite games? Nice. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. We like it a lot. All right. Let's see here. I think we hit him with both shots, but we'll find out soon. Unfortunately, we're a little.
Okay,
we're a
here
little
we
exhausted.
go. Hype, hype. Get your hype.
We're a little exhausted. One arrow. Okay. So there's a broken one or a missed shot somewhere laying around nearby. Here it is. So we only hit him once, but it was enough. Let's put a fire right up near him because he actually acts as a wind block. Let's give it a shot. And we'll try to, I don't know, we're not that rested, so that's the problem. But we'll try to process this whole thing. Let's eat. Let's have a snack. 26 kilos, tiny. I know. It's fine. We have tons of calories already down, enough to last us like the duration. I think 25 is the minimum. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, chat. All right, let's get some water boiling, and we'll very much need potentially a coffee after this. So let's get that down. And hope for the best.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I'm drinking it. And we're putting another one down. And then, I guess, I really don't know what we're doing.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We have a little time. We have a bit of time to process it. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. I got a smoothie to drink. But I also have coffee. And water. The rare triple hydrate. All right, we're good. All right, I got 40 minutes to get as much as we can off this guy, and then we're gonna sleep the night and come back tomorrow with a bit more fuel and stuff. Slake Hive, you got it. All right, that should be it. We have 2 pieces of cooked meat, and we'll come back for the rest tomorrow. 15 minutes till burnt? Is that what that said? No, definitely not. Okay, let's grab the torch.
I would drink almost anything about now.
And 1 raw piece. The water, the hide, no, 1 gut, sure. All the, no, nah. 2 guts. There we go. Good. Good enough. Let's go. There could be undies in the plane. I doubt it. Honestly, I think the next chance at undies we're gonna get are gonna be in Broken Railroad. So don't hold your breath, chat. It's not looking good. Yeah, unfortunately, we might be underwearless. Hey, Stasia, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for the raid. Oh, you're playing Surviving Mars. Nice. Did you survive? Did Mars get you, or did you live? But welcome in, Stasia. Good to see you, and welcome, raiders. I'm Wands. We're playing The Long Dark. Holy smokes.
Wow, times fly.
27 months, Stasia. That is amazing. You know what? We were talking yesterday about PC builds, and I was saying I wouldn't have been able to build mine if it wasn't for Stasia, because I literally copied your entire build and then watched your PC build stream like 3 times before I made my computer. But yeah, we were talking about like buying your own pre-builds versus making your own. But again, thank you for helping me through that, Stasia. That would have been a nightmare on my own. And thank you for the 27 months. We had a great stream. I hope you're enjoying Surviving Mars. Folks, if you haven't already followed Stasia, don't hesitate to go over there. Stasia's lovely. They stream a lot of different games, some RimWorld, some TLD, Surviving Mars. Don't hesitate to go over there. Yeah, we have like the same PC, I think, honestly. I think we have a different case for it, but otherwise they're the same. But I remember you saying that you had someone look it over and they said it was good. It was a good build other than a lot of RGB. And I thought that's enough. That's enough for me. I'll take it. But it's worked really well. I don't know how you feel about yours, but mine has been very, very good. Hasn't given me any headaches. Yeah, solid. Very solid build. And I'm not even mad I missed out on that new series of graphic cards. Not mad at all. I guess we should just sleep tonight, but I kind of want to loot this cave. A 100 colonists, and then I found 52 had died from starvation. Uh-oh. Well, can't win them all, I guess. I'm sure the other half of the colony will do well. They'll rebuild. They'll be fine. It sounds like the game's a little bit like RimWorld. Bunch of chaos going on all the time. Alright, let's go as far as we can, and then maybe we find get more fuel in here for tomorrow. 3080 is cool to have, but I don't need it yet. It's almost in 2 years, so I'm not salty. Yeah, totally over it. Totally over it. Yeah, no worries, anytime. And again, great to see you, and thank you for the raid, and thank you for all the support. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yeah, is that from the first Shrek movie? Oh, you know what? We're sleeping here. We're about to get exhausted, so let's just put our head down. There we go. Okay, we'll get a full night's sleep. We'll go back to the bear, process it, and then I'll decide if we want to cook it or just leave it there to grab when we need it. So we've already lived 6 days in Mountain Town. So you know what? We're a third of the way almost. Easy. I'll leave the plane crash until we're done with the bear. So priority number 1 is get some fuel, go back to the bear, process it. But cheers, everyone. Thanks again. I might actually just take a quick bio break. I've been drinking a lot of fluids here today. Okay, let's loot through the rest of the cave. Let's see what we can get for fuel. Hey, Ashen, welcome back. You're back. Good to see you. Yeah, there's a few, oh yeah, lots of fuel. This will all help. It's a funny looking branch. Not yet, no. We got the bear Skyhurt, so we still haven't gone to the stim location or like the plane crash. But what we're doing is just getting a little fuel, and then we'll go back to the bear and make sure we process it so none of the meat's wasted. And then we're going to the plane. Took a nap. Nice, Ashen. Hope you feel rested. We'll leave that for later. It sounds windy. Let's just loot this cave, find all the wood we can, and then we'll go back to the bear. Get that thing cooked up and processed. Got 20 days, yeah. Well, 14 days. But yeah, it will go quick, especially if we you know, end up cooking this whole bear. Excuse me. Leftovers for lunch? Yeah, I don't mind leftovers. It's less cleanup, less work. Whenever I do cooking, I try to make enough for 3 meals. 2 or 3 meals at least. Hot wings and potato salad. Oh, nice. That sounds like a good Sunday dinner. Even better Monday breakfast or Monday lunch. Let's take this note, otherwise we're forgetting this is here immediately. Just pop our head out and see if there's any warming up leftovers. Pasta, nice. I can't remember what I'm having for dinner. Now I'm wondering. What did I eat last night? I had burgers last night. There's no leftovers. All right, that's the blizzard. Eating chicken, nice. We're eating bear meat. Actually, that's not cooked. We're not eating that. I don't want parasites. That would be an interesting way to spend our time here. Black bean burgers, they are something like that. Faces, yeah, they're veggie patties. They're not bad. Oh, wolf carcass spawned in. Look at that. All right, I'll take it. Let's just go ahead and waste the time here. Hope we have opportunity to process that bear soon. All right. Oh no, 3 times in a row, then you ate wolf, now you need 20 Ts. Oh, yeah, we had one situation on this run where I had 19% parasite risk, but I got healed, so it was fine. But yeah, I was a little worried. I don't want parasites, never. Not fun. Parasites aren't that bad, but they just are very tedious. They make it a lot harder to just like move around the world casually. All right, we have a little bit of fuel, so like hopefully enough to process the spare. Yeah, I'm custom, yeah, 10 days. 10 days with custom for parasites. For some reason it's less. Now we got fuel. Just wait. Actually, I'm gonna pause it. I'll be right back, chat. I just need a bio break. Feel free to do the same. We'll see you in about 1 minute.
Excuse me?
Know what? Let's have dinner at the Kingfisher.
Are you talking about mine 9K?
Celebrate my last day in NoGoA.
I didn't plan on sharing that. Ah, let's try our flirt
Got
on.
plans for the evening.
Ha! You lie.
Oh, I have plans? I thought I was asking her if
Perhaps I'll
she
get
had
lucky the
plans.
next time we meet.
Ah, shoot.
I found the key to the storehouse on Bernard's body, so we can leave by the door.
Oh crap.
And farewell, Geralt of Rivia.
Okay. That was a rip, folks. We screwed that up. Oh crap. I thought it was him asking, got any plans for the evening? Like, come on. How is that not? I tried. You heard me say it. I tried. I tried. I said, let's flirt. Oh, man. Oh,
Tail right here. Yes. Hello. What is going on? They're like stuck together and they can't attack me. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Alright, they broke up. They're not together anymore. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god! What the frick? Okay. Uh-oh. It sounds like he's running after me. No! No! Oh, man. I'm sorry, folks. I didn't realize he was so close to me. Yeah. I couldn't see him. I could hear him, but I couldn't see him. Rip. Hey, you too. Good to see ya. New run, yeah. New run that's just got failed.
Damn it! Bleeding all over the place.
Oh, we didn't have a bandage. GG. Yeah, no, I think he must have been like against the rock wall and I just couldn't see him.
God,
I want to try something though.
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Bit me in the head. Oh, Astrid, you poor thing. No One Gets Out Alive is a modified custom challenge. So the initial challenge of No One Gets Out Alive is generally all the custom settings cranked to max, where we have, you know, wolves very aggressive, their numbers are increased, the prey spawns are decreased, the weather is more erratic, you spawn at midnight in a blizzard, and on top of that, we're doing this modified outer loper component, which means we can't go inside buildings. The build. All right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting patiently. All right, excuse me. Let's go. You've been kayaking? Nice. That sounds awesome. I used to go kayaking like once or twice a summer. Something I might try to do again. Ooh, look, sewing. Do repairs. If there's an 8 in front, we're allowed to repair. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome. Oh, the weather changed. All right, let's go. It doesn't sound nice, but it might be better than blizzarding. I'll take it. We can have a fire inside the bear's cave. Well, maybe. Yeah, I think that would work. Fire inside the bear's cave. It's pretty sheltered in there. Back's doing quite good, actually. Thank you for asking. It's yeah, the back isn't bothering me as much anymore. I'm just basically now trying to get stronger in that area so I can help prevent injuries from happening in the future. But yeah, I'm still working really hard. You know, physio, osteopath, exercising. I've been doing a bit more though, so like I've been given the go-ahead to do some biking and swimming. So I'm gonna try to just be a bit more active and keep on strengthening the spots that were weak, just to help prevent injury, basically. Yeah, but it's been good. My leg still bothers me quite a bit, but it's just something I'm working through. Okay, we're in the full wind now. It's not that bad though. And I think inside, like I said, his little cave here will be good. We'll just have to haul the meat over. Gotta love it. Cooking the bear up in his own house. Just twist the knife a little, Astrid. Yeah, see, like right here, I feel like this is a pretty strong spot for a fire. Meg lens? No, not today. How high would you take the risk of parasites? I took it to 19%, and I would have taken it more, but I got cooking 5, and then my parasite sealed. But yeah, normally I don't mess with parasite risk, and if I do, it's 1 piece. So I eat like 1 piece of meat and get the 1% risk. Yeah, but we what did I miss? Yeah, sit rep. Exclamation point redeem sit rep will give you the actual sit rep, if that's what you want. Because yeah, that's the Mimi one of me being a troll. I don't even know what's going on. Don't ask me. But yeah, the situation is we just got the bear Swibden, and we're basically trying to cook it up right now. Let's grab 2 pieces here. Oh my goodness. How can I screw this up so bad? There we go. No, it's fine, Swibden, it's fine. So the situation is we're on day 190. We spent about 6 days here in Milton so far. We've killed about 6 wolves, a deer. Yeah, we're doing really well. We're more or less just doing preparations for long-term living. But let's check the stats page. Yeah, day 190, and we're still sitting strong at 88 HP.
It's dusk, so
We've looted everywhere in the map except the plane crash, so we still gotta go through the cave to the plane and then back to town. So we'll have a stim, we'll have... What else will we have? We'll have a stim, and maybe we'll find something else good, but I'm not too sure. No HP loss, yeah. We did burn 3 Ts though. I mean, what? No, we didn't. That never happened. Yeah, no, I did. I burnt 3 Ts. It was pretty bad.
For much longer.
Mistakes were made. 3 Ts, but we have like 40 Ts. We have so many Ts. Did you see rose hips? Honestly, faces, if we head down this path here, there's a lot of stuff down there we should get. So we have so many Ts. We have a lot of stuff. More than I need, probably. I have 44 Ts, raw Ts on me. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever had that much before. Might as well use my hatchet a bit. It's about the same time. All right, never too much tea. It's about 2 kilos. Yeah, we got over 2 kilos in our raw teas, but they're really strong. And if I get, like, say I get stuck in a blizzard, I can always put a fire down somewhere like in a bit of wind shelter and just quickly warm up teas and just drink the teas really fast to to get warmth. So like I can use these to get out of a really bad situation, and they might go quick when stuff happens. Like when I get stuck in a blizzard and I'm outside somewhere, I'm gonna drink a lot of teas. So we'll just keep them like that on us and use them when we need them. But we've been trying not to use them. We've been trying to live without teas and just have fires. But I think at this point now we can start drinking teas a bit more.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
This is slow, but we'll get it. We'll get through it. And I don't need to cook all this meat. I just need to process it so we don't lose it. And I think this glitch we were talking about where the harvest decays very quick, I think you might need to leave the map. I'm not sure though. See, this stuff is all at 69% condition, which is about right, because we left it in bags for 12 hours, 14 hours even. Oh, you know what? We need to get some teas down. This could turn quick on us if we're not careful. These are very supportive. Supportive, you got it. I think they're really good. Teas in the higher levels like Interloper, Plaza Dead Sleep, Dead Man, whatever. They're very strong. It's really important to run to have a bunch of teas on you. Get you out of a tough spot. And the wind's starting to come directly into the fire now. I don't like that at all. I just want to get this thing processed. We get this bear processed and then I'm content. Because then at any point we can come over here and grab some meat to cook. But if we leave it... Oh, that must be half empty. There we go.
Barely walk with
But if we
this
leave
much
these
gear.
bags for another 2 days, they're gone from the game. And that bear is... It's gone. It's deleted. It's kaput. It's not taken advantage of. Okay. Let me place it. Thank you. When we go to Milton Basin after Hush River. So we'll spend like 13 more days in Milton, 20 in Hushed, and then we're going to Milton Basin for 10 days. So we're treating Milton Basin like a transition zone, just for fun. Because I like Milton Basin and I don't want to feel like I have to cruise through it to like get somewhere else. I want to spend the time there. Once you have over 1 million, walking is difficult. Yeah. There's not that many T's in the game though, so that surely must be impossible, Brad. There's no way that could actually happen. But yeah, Milton Basin we're going to treat as its own spot, even though we don't have to. We just sort of decided that it'd be fun to treat it as a transition zone. Is there anything interesting in the basin? There's a chance at a moose, there's 4 deer, there's 2 wolves, there's some rabbits, there's Hermit's retreat. What's that spot called? Hermit's cabin? Basically there's a burnt down cabin with a stove and a cave. There's a rocky refuge. There's not a lot, but there's enough. There's enough to do. Keep me out of trouble. But yeah, Milton Basin's pretty quiet. It's just a nice like vacation spot. There's usually pretty good weather there, and there's a lot of meat. There's a lot of hunting to do. Yeah, the basin is going to be a bit of a treat, I think. We'll just have a chill time there and get ready for the muskeg, which I think might be... the muskeg will be okay. It's kind of like outer loper, though. Muskeg, we have to live in caves for the most part. Wait, what? That's it? That's the whole bear. Just these little pieces left. Yeah, this was a small bear. Is the weather different than Milton? It's hard to say. I feel that Milton Basin gives you a lot of Maglan's days and just some really warm afternoons. Like Milton Basin is the one map where I'll continually chop up wood outside warm. I can do like many of those sessions. Like even with a hacksaw. Like it just seems like a bit nicer in Milton Basin. I'd argue that it's one of the warmest maps in the game with no proof or data to back that. I just feel like Milton Basin gives you some forgiving weather. It's meant to be like an outdoor spot that you can kind of hang out at late game. Never lived the basin because I figured the map there's not anything interesting. Honestly, it's a really nice map if you like Hush River or parts of Ash Canyon that feel pretty remote. That's like Milton Basin. It's small, so it's easy to find everything there, and there's a lot of animals for such a small area. There's a really nice cave. It has Secret Tree. Have you ever heard of Secret Tree? Secret Tree. It's a bit of a secret, so don't tell anyone you heard about it here. But this is a Milton Basin special. Secret Tree. But don't tell anyone, alright? You didn't hear it from me. Alright, that's the whole bear cooked. More like location of the map, but I get the idea. Quite similar to Summit and Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, where it's got like about the same territory, one cave, sort of an indoor area, but not an indoor area. Yeah, I can see the relation. Except there's wolves, deer, and moose. So like as far as hunting, it's one of the densest hunting spots in the game. It's a bug they never fixed. Yeah, another bug that exists in Milton Basin seems to be the extra chance at destroying bedrolls. I don't really understand why, but I always get bedrolls ruined in that map, especially if you get stomped by a moose. Bedroll's gone. We don't need to cook this all, but we're going to cook as much as this fire will allow. We might get this whole bear cooked up, actually. By the looks of things, it's not going to take us that long. Nice night for it. Summer feels much colder. Yeah, that's true. It does. It's like the high elevation gives it extra temps or something. Like less temps is what I mean to say. Yeah, it is. Rurik says definitely. Yeah, it's like Bleak Inlet seems colder than anywhere else. Especially the cannery. Who knows? Maybe they put little microclimates in the maps. It's a joke, Skyhurts. It's a joke. It's one of those things where you wonder if the devs know about it, and if they did know about it, would they remove it? But no, I'm just joking. You can tell people you heard it from me. I didn't find it. I've heard it from another streamer. It's one of those things where knowledge just sort of trickles down as you visit different streams. The higher elevation of the map, the lower the temp. Milton Basin is like low elevation. Interesting. Yeah, Rurik, that's neat. That's actually really neat. Is it a feature or something coincidental? Yeah, good question. It's interesting though. Almost there. We'll cook up, like I said, as much as the fire allows. I didn't even put that much fuel in this fire. Feature 100%. I feel like there was an, when we watched Rurik, there was time capsule, you know, updates for each map. When they released Desolation Point, they were talking about how the weather now has more going on with it. I think that maybe it's this, they started tweaking the weather quite a bit at that point. Hard to say though. Maybe it was always in it. There's a Great Bear Island meteorology thread on Reddit, and the guy took enough measurements to confirm it. That's neat. You gotta love people who are so passionate about a game that they're willing to just, you know, do that sort of due diligence. Really cool. All right, let's take 1, 2, 3 slice of bear meat. The old game. Yeah, Ruik, feel free to post that link if you have it. Hey, Water Lily, good to see you. Yeah, we're just finishing that bear cookout. I'm gonna loot this car quick and then slow walk our way up the hill.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
No Polaroid. Oh, we've already looted. Okay, forget it. Forget I said anything. But welcome in, Water Lily. Good to see you. Yeah, you could probably also find it if you're really curious. Blades on Reddit. Then the TLD community on Reddit is pretty thriving. There's a lot of folks who show up there asking for help and they get support. Well, that's the bear. No moose, unfortunately, but we've got meat at Orca gas station, Grey Mother's house, the farm, the trailer, and now here in no man's land on the map. But it's awesome. So we're kind of happy floating around now. We're free and we have no pressure for meat. We can do some like cattail and tea collection and whatever we want, really, which is nice. We don't have to be pressured into any specific task or activity. And what I'll do is I'll go through to the plane crash next. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Rick. That's awesome. So Blades, if you're curious, that's the deets on the meteorology data. Thanks for digging that up, Rick. Excuse me, I got the hiccups. What? What? Come on. Let me up. No. No. I don't have to pay attention. We might get cold if I'm not careful. We'll just stay in the wind shelter. We should be fine. It'll be fine. Oops.
My fingers feel numb.
Uh-oh. Hey, thanks for following. Cappy, sorry I'm butchering your name. Welcome in. Uh-oh. 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 No! I didn't see. Maybe my tea was on the menu. I checked. Oh, there was a hot tea. Oh.
So cold.
Did it cost us, chat? Didn't. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I feel like now we're getting towards like low 88.2, something like that. Okay, let's drink some water, turn our lamp on, and get through here. Alright, it's nice to have that meat in case anyone wants it. Heist all the heists. It might be the last one, chat. We're getting ready to end the stream. Like I said, I gotta take the cat to the vet. And then I'll be back tomorrow. So great seeing everyone today, and I hope we can do this again real soon. But just give me a moment. We're gonna get Astrid through here, sleep, and then we'll be set for the plane tomorrow. Get in on the heist, folks. The post only mentions Mountaineer's Hut, not Summit. Maybe I'm overlooking something.
I'm getting tired.
Oh, there might be, there's another part to it, Ruek. There you go, part 6. Someone did some work. Thank you, Ruek. That's awesome. You anticipated Blades' question? That's awesome. Oh no, Skyhearts, it's fine to chat. Like, seriously, if you're ever in anyone's stream and you're like the only person chatting, don't feel bad. Like, chatting is very important. Twitch looks at chat and they measure it in your analytics, and you know, an active chat is a healthy stream. So even if it's like one person chatting, it still gives me someone to talk to, and I can, instead of just rambling on about nothing, I can actually talk about topics that are brought up by someone, right? So don't ever feel bad about chatting. Sometimes people are just quiet. Chat goes through phases where not a lot's happening. Don't worry about it. But even like outside of this channel, chatting is great. Oh yeah, no violations. He's just getting older, so he's got a couple more issues, but it is just a regular checkup, so no need to worry. All right, let's get Astra to sleep, and then tomorrow we're getting that stim, so it will be number 3 in our pocket. My voice is also starting to go. Hey Rob, good to see you. We're actually just finishing, but it's going really well. We're on day 191 in 10 hours and 19 minutes. We just killed the bear and cooked pretty much most of it. We cooked up most of the bear. And now we're getting ready to do... Where's my meat? We're getting ready to do the plane crash. And I get the stim. Yeah, Grim is fine. He's 16 years old, so you know his kidneys are starting to not work as good as they should. So he's got a couple extra things going on, but honestly, he's doing really good. He's his same old self. No signs of slowing down yet. All right, let's get Astrid fully rested. That way, tomorrow will be a good day. All right, folks, that's it. That's it for today, at least. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time, between 8:30 a.m. 9 a.m. PST, and we will probably maybe even get into Hush River tomorrow. Hey Meg, it's fun. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging. Anyone who's lurking, you're awesome. All the chatters, thank you. Don't ever worry about chatting too much. Seriously, it's good stuff. And there's even now you can like click on my channel page and there's like a month in review, and it will show how many chat messages there have been. Oh, you know what? Let's send the raid off to Big Fish. We haven't seen Fish for a minute, so let's go visit Big Fish. Send some love over there, folks. He's a really talented Long Darker, great content creator here on Twitch. I always spell it wrong. Is that right? Hold on. That's not right, I don't think. I think I spelt it wrong. There's a 4 at the end. The bane of my existence is leet speak. There we go. There we go. I know. Blades, like I've rated him like dozens of times. I know how to spell it. I just don't know. At the end of the day, I don't know. Let's go. But the image comes up when you rate someone. It's like it shows their profile image, and I'm like, that does not look like Big Fish. You have the same problem. I don't know what it is. I think streaming, it just takes a toll on your processor. You know, there's not a whole lot of extra knowledge to dole out for simple tasks like that. All right, folks. Love you all. Thanks again. We'll see you tomorrow, and let's get Astrodash River. Maybe get some danger happening. Thank you, everyone. Valley V, Rob, Decat, Blades, Brad, Swibden, Wookie, Stasia, Packer, like literally everyone. Thank you so much. Love you all. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye for now. Let's go visit Big Fish and send some love over there, all right? Take care. Stay safe.